Out in the morning, I need a warning. Don't leave me loving you. Hi, chat. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm the big EP, but I'm always EP. So that's not literally anything new. Hi. Let me put on a different song real quick. And let's switch on over to hello, chat. This song is so good. This song is so good. One just has good music, though, to be fair. Thank you for that, Bats. How is chat doing today? I hope you guys are doing okay. It's our last Monday for a little bit. We're having a time. Also, oh, my vibrator's not up. Clearly. LadyOka, remember your sand. I am always the big EP. That is my problem. There are a lot. You may ask, Oka, what's your secret? And I'm like, I'm always EP. So we're seeing how well that goes. Anyways, hi chat. Yeah, last Monday for a while. We're gonna take our break, but like I said, no more. Okay, I'm turning the volume down. Tis the Omka stream. It is Omka stream. Hello. But okay, to explain real quick, right? And I apologize if you hear me explain this 10 billion times this week, because you know me, I'm a yapper, I have to explain everything, and a lot of people need re-explaining, and or they, are not here when I am explaining. Also, hold on. Ah! Me trying to reach for my chocolates. I moved them behind me. Ah! I got it. Okay. The reason why I'm really tired is because I've been doing a lot of different packing. I've moved a lot of my room lately, or like last night. And so I'm getting through quite a bit of things that I need to either toss or keep. So we'll see how well that goes. I gotta make sure I protect your guys' art pieces and things that you guys have sent me, though. So I gotta also do that. And Sunchu is currently protecting all of my plushies right now. But anyways, so as a reminder, right? This is the last official Monday stream. Probably we might have next week. No. Because of packing, I can't. Today's the last official Monday stream that we're gonna be having, and this is the we are gonna be going on I would call it a semi-hiatus, but in reality, it's just a break. Okay, so we're gonna have a break starting next week, and we are gonna be having this break for a month. So just keep that in mind, chat. I will see you guys again afterwards. It's just that we are going to be gone for the duration, and I am going to do my random streams. Keep that in mind. So I will have my little random streams where I'll stream for like an hour or two, and if you're able to make it, I'll try and like give a warning in the Discord server whenever I do those streams. But if I am unable to, it's literally just as simple as like a silly like, hi, we're streaming for a few minutes, right? So just keep that in mind. It is gonna be like us doing little short streams, and it's gonna be us doing like probably just chatting / just working streams, or co-working streams for the entire month. So just keep that in mind. We might do Animal Crossing, maybe we might do Final Fantasy like dungeons or not dungeons, we might do Final Fantasy treasure maps where I'm literally just healing and only healing. We might work on the house for Final Fantasy. We might do a lot of different things. So I'm not sure, right? But we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens with that. And it's just gonna be random times. I don't know if I'm gonna have. Chances are 1000% I'm not having it at this time. So it's either going to be super late at night or super early in the day. Don't know. Shrug. But like I wrote in the schedule channel, hey, if you guys do miss those streams, make sure you guys don't panic. As long as you watch the VOD that day, like as long as you watch the VOD, then you will have your stream streak even if you are unable to make it there. Also, I can't level my classes. I cannot level my classes. You know why? Because the only way I can level my classes is by doing roulettes, and I'm not doing anything that involves combat. I'm not gonna do anything that involves combat. So no, I literally cannot do roulettes. Even if I try and do like, oh, you can just do healer roulettes. It wouldn't work. Really, it genuinely would not work because at some point people are just gonna be like, why are you not doing damage? Why are you exclusively healing? And that's a problem. Also, Hedge, thank you. Whoa, Omka. Hello, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the tier 3 for 10 months. Let's go, let's go. But yes, I can't do leveling. Get some rest, Bunny, for your back. Bunny, please rest up. Rest up. I'll do roulettes with you. I appreciate you. Guys, I don't have the time though, is the other thing. I legitimately running through dungeons with roulettes. Also, by the way, I'm gonna be real, I don't need to level up any of my healers. I really don't need to level up any of my healers. Right? Scholar, sorry, let's see. White Mage is already level 80. Scholar is getting close to level 80. Like, I'm very close to it anyways. I'll probably get to level 80 Scholar this week anyways. Astrologian is like meh. And Astrologian requires you to really just buff up and kind of use your moves. So like, I don't care for Astrologian for the time being. And Sage is already level 70. Like, Sage is level 70. So like, shrug. You know when's the last time I used Sage? Last Ramadan. You know why I used Sage last Ramadan? Because I was using it for when we were doing treasure hunts. So, shrug. Beasto, I hope you're doing well. Also, hi Harry, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Some of the Allied Society quests don't require any combat, but that's about it. As a sole source of XP, it's debatably worth it. Yeah, I know, and I'm doing my society quest anyways. I'm currently doing the Pixie Society quest, the Fae Society quest anyways. And funny enough, I'm using it on Scholar because quite frankly, the reason why I thought of it was I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it on Scholar so that I'm able to get double the experience for 2 classes. So I'm gonna just level up 2 classes to level 80 faster, and it's working. I'm just lazy with my society quests a lot of the time. So shrug. Sorry, I had to eat the chocolate because it was melting in my hands. I'm trying to see what music I could play right now. I need you know what? Hold on. I need regular working music. I'm just gonna tell you this right. Oh, you know what? We'll have the peak Baby No Money concert. One thing is for sure, Oka cannot live without Sunchu. Her guild and lots of chocolate. True. Strawberries too. Speaking of which, I have strawberries in my kitchen. I might go and get some strawberries before we start officially. We'll see. Oh, I forgot where I put my trash. This baby no money. Anyways, sorry. I put that so loud. I'm so sorry. What about strawberry covered in chocolate? I love chocolate covered strawberries. Okay. Also, I love chocolate covered strawberries. However, and especially with Valentine's Day coming up, I love them. However, because of Valentine's Day and because just in general it's a little difficult to do so, chocolate covered strawberries don't really last and or taste that well, really. Because usually they use hardening chocolate on strawberries, and I'm gonna be real, with strawberries, they usually like instant wash them and everything, you know, make sure they're clean, and then they dip them into the hardening chocolate. So it's easy to really peel off, like it's really easy to slip the chocolate off, because it's not actually coating the strawberry. It's literally just kind of making a shell over the strawberry that you can literally pop off if you really wanted to, right? It's not really also tasting good, because a lot of the times, obviously, strawberries, because of this season, usually they don't bring out the best strawberries to use for chocolate covered strawberries, because you can kind of like cover up any bruises or anything with the chocolate, and so people are kind of like meh with it, right? They don't get the really pretty strawberries. They don't get like really good and not like, you know, pretty much almost done strawberries, which sucks, but it's okay. Yeah, no, it's like, it's whatever. But I got chocolates and I got strawberries separately, and that makes me happy enough. Have you ever had mandarin orange dipped in chocolate? I've heard of it, but I have not had it. I love oranges, don't get me wrong. I'm just not sure if I like oranges and chocolate at the same time. But I have seen them before. I just haven't had them before. Which is, it's all good. It's all good. You know what I like? Listen, this might be a controversial take. I like chocolate covered raisins. I love raisins. I like raisins a lot. I am so down for chocolate covered raisins, and they make me happy. And I get a little box of them when I'm at the movie theater. So I will get a little box of chocolate covered raisins and have it with my popcorn as my like little sweet to my salty, and love them. Love them raisins. Take it out, the Victor colorblind. Boo, 800. He's my. Sorry, I literally seeing Iron Mouse doing the little dance is so cute. I'm kind of sad that you could not get the Iron Mouse hair after that collab, but whatever. Oatmeal cookies are my first choice of cookies. Well, Ken, it's okay. That means you'll get all the oatmeal cookies you want, because I don't want any of them. I will give it to you, but I don't want it. Okay, now I'm hungry. Get food, bunny! I used to eat the heck out of them as a kid. Literally, raisins are those dry thingies, right? Yes, raisins are dried up grapes. You can boo him, but he's correct. Listen, I'm not booing him. You can have them. They're not my first choice of cookies. They're not even my top 5 choice of cookie. All of my top 5 choice of cookies have some form of chocolate in them. More chocolate chip for you, then more oatmeal for me. Exactly. Out for dinner. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Nikki. Have a good nom. Bring Bunny over. Take Bunny over to dinner with you, because Bunny needs food too. I always had a little box of raisins with me in my lunch box as a little baby hedge. I feel like that's like a big thing, but I don't remember what meal gave us like a little box of raisins. You know what I mean? There was definitely either some form of meal kit, or maybe just like it was just like an elementary school thing, right? But we always got like a little box of raisins next to my sandwich and a big slice of cucumber. Dude, cucumbers, yum. He actually offered, but I'm knocked out because of my back. No! Nikki, bring food to Bunny! Bring food over! Anyways, I'm literally listening to this to wake up right now. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, so today's goal is we're playing Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna finish the Alliance raid, and we're going, well, as much as we can. I've learned that we definitely can't finish the Alliance raid today, but we'll finish as much as we can of the Alliance raid, and then we'll finish the trial series for Shadowbringer post Shadowbringers, and then we will be able to do the last stuff tomorrow. And if we're able to finish all this early, maybe we'll do the last stuff today, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna do it tomorrow. Hey, Oka said, bring me food, thank you. Yes, exactly. Bunny deserves food by the bed. Exactly. Breakfast in bed for Bunny. Exactly. Oh, guys, I have a question for you. What are you gonna do? Because some man on Valorant said ew to my voice. What are you guys gonna do? Who's calling the police? You know, exactly. who is banging on their door? Kill. I was like GG, and they're like ew, and I'm like Chris of I am. Are we allowed to use guns? Yes. Call him a homosexual. Tell him it's okay to be gay. Remove. Now who the fuck? Who the fuck? Call the fuck the police. We gotta be vigilantes. No, literally. Ew. What kind of response is that? No, literally. Gucci, Louis, Louis, Venti, Venti, Prada. I love Vanilla. She's so cute. Anyways, hi Shadow. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Bing bong. Anyways, so brain turn off. So okay, let me explain the craziness that was my Valorant games today. I was playing a couple of games of Valorant. By the way, may or may not try to get into a tournament for right after right after Ramadan. Right after Ramadan, I might get into another tournament. Pokes fingers, smiles. He's got nothing better to do with his pathetic life, all right. Okay, so today I played one game. It was like at 3 in the morning, by the way. Keep this in mind. It was like 2, 3 in the morning. So I played a game, right? Didn't say a single thing because literally, like, I have been playing terribly in Valorant lately. My aim has been so shaky, and I blame the pizza box that's right next to me. I'm gonna be real with you. So they were already being mean to me, and I'm like, I don't care. They're being mean to me. I don't fucking care, right? And then at the end, like, I didn't say anything, and then at the end I was like, GG, and then that's when they said ew, and I'm like, cry, right? The next game, this girl was so unbelievably drunk. It was wild. Time for me to go get some numbers. Have good fun, guys. Goodbye, Wondering. I play terribly every game in Valorant. That's so me. The talk about the chocolate covered strawberries, or strawberry chocolates. I think I might just heat up a bowl of chocolate bars into a bowl. And make myself some DIY chocolate fondue tomorrow. Hey, have a good time with that. Sorry, the music is very funny. Anyways, they're sinking into the sea. Anyways, so I'm very proficient at losing Valorant. Me. Anyways, so the next game was a girl who was so unbelievably drunk, and like she was kind of like, I'm gonna be so real with you, she was very much like trying to be like, oh fuck men, blah blah blah, like no, our top fragger was named Pretty Princess, right, or Prettiest Princess, and I didn't say a word, by the way, because I didn't want to stir this up. She was like going off on the team. She was, by the way, she was Reyna, and she was bottom fragging, not a single kill, but like she was like going off on the team, like, you guys like can't do anything, this, right? And then like Prettiest Princess like won us around, and so she's like, oh my god, like that's, you know, like, you're so good, Prettiest Princess, I'm so glad, right? Because I'm guessing that she thought that like this person was a girl. The dude literally spoke in like not a very deep voice, but a deep voice, right? And was like, you know, like, thank you. And then immediately she's like, that has to be a voice changer, like, no, you're not a guy, you can't be a man, this. I'm like, oh my god, who let her out this drunk? Oh my god. I was just like, holds head in hand. I was like, stop, cease, it's not a good idea, like please, right? And I was just like, okay, this is crazy. It's at 2 a.m. on a Monday. Wild. No, literally, right? And so like I like messaged the dude, because I was laughing, by the way. I was laughing so hard at that. I like was wheezing to the point where I couldn't play the game, because I like, it made me laugh so much that like she was just proven instantaneously wrong. I was like, no, this dude, this is a dude. There's no way that it's not a dude with the name Prettiest Princess, for sure, right? But anyways, so like I messaged the guy. I was like, hey, I'm so sorry about that. That was wild. I get invited to him and his friends like game, right? And I was just like, dude, I don't know who the hell, like, I don't know whose duo that was, but that's crazy, right? I ended up playing with Prettiest Princess for a little bit, and the next game, literally like 1 or 2 games after, right, immediately, right, there's like several dudes who are being so ick, and when I say that, I mean their name was Goth Girl like Lover, and then whatever, it's like Loves Goth Girls or something like that, and then another one was like Step on Me Mommy, right? Or no, spit on me, mommy. That's what it was. Spit on me, mommy. I was like, oh my god, what are these names? So I look and I'm like, I don't want to talk in this lobby. I don't want to talk in this lobby. I don't want to talk in this lobby. Nope, 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 nope. Right? And so they start harassing the dude with the name Prettiest Princess, right? They're like, they immediately, hold on. They immediately, like, one of them gets a 4K. They're like, Prettiest Princess, can I get a kiss? And I'm like, ew. And like, the guy's like, sure, I got you, right? Right? And so I had the funniest fucking idea. I get a 4K in the next round, right? And listen, I'm rage baiting. Hear me out. I'm rage baiting, but you'll see why. So they hear like that's a dude. Anyways, they're just like yapping, whatever have you. I get a 4K in the next round, and I tell this dude, I'm like, listen, I'm saying this as a joke. Don't take it as anything. Like, ignore it, right? Like, don't take this as anything. Let me do this joke. So I tell him in like party chat, I'm like, don't do it. So I go into the team chat and I'm like, so I say in my voice, I'm like, what's it called? So Prettiest Princess, do I get a kiss for that? Right? Instant flip, the fastest fucking flip I've ever heard in this entire lobby. Every single guy just immediately starts hounding, and one of the guys, the goth girl lover, right, immediately starts barking. I wish I was recording. I wish I was recording. It was like, actually, dude, it was wild. It was Swift Flight. Listen, if it was a comp game, I would never do it. I wouldn't even consider it if it was a comp game or an unrated. It's a Swift Flight. It's 5 minutes. Literally, the game is like 5 minutes long. It did not matter to me. Like, actual barking. Like, he sounded like a goddamn chihuahua. Like, it was wild. Like, and unprompted too. And then Ken could understand this because he's seen the lobbies that I'm in so much. You're braver than I. Listen. I'm being so for real. Like, okay, you guys might think this is insane, but the girlies will understand when I say this. Listen, boosting a man's ego is the funniest thing in Valorant because they will do a lot of things. There's a lot of people that really just want pussy, apparently. Like, it's crazy that they just want the E-kitten, like, so badly in Valorant. A lot of men do. And I'm just like, bro, that's so fucking wild. But here's the thing. Here's the funnest thing, right? So they start hounding. They start hounding a lot, right? Like, for me, they're like, can I get a kiss? This, right? So Prettiest Princess, they don't know my age. They don't know me in any capacity. We've played like 2 games by this point, right? Prettiest Princess immediately says, guys, she's like a minor. She's 17. Looks at my age real quick. Who's 17? But anyways, they're like, dude, guys, she's like 6. No, sorry. They're like, dude, she's like 16. Like, stop, right? And then one of the guys, crazy, was like, yeah, he like, I'm like 17, smiles, and I'm like, there's no way, no. By the way, that dude added me right after, like, after being like, yeah, no, she's 16, she's a minor, chill the fuck out. Right? Fucking hell, dude. Actually, like, insane. He understood the assignment. But yeah, no, it's like, oh my god, help. Because now the moment is that now that I'm being told I'm a minor, like, I'm being, called a minor, I'm not, for the sake of other minors, especially for other, like, girl minors, I'm not going to, like, break that line anymore, right? You know what I mean? Now it's a point where it's like, immediately, nope, I cannot say anything anymore because I'm not going to push the line where they're gonna be like, oh, well, there's minors who are gonna be like into that blah blah blah, like, whatever the fuck they're gonna try and argue, right? Or like, pedo baiting, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing that shit, okay? So like, they're like, I don't remember who I was playing. I think was I playing Reyna? I don't remember. I was either playing Reyna or ISO. I think it was ISO, right? So I was playing ISO, and they're like, hey ISO, can you like do this or do that? And I'm like, huh? I'm like, what? And dude, it was just, I was just, they're like talking so loudly and multiple people, like it was just two very loud people in the call, or in the game, but like it was just two loud people in my ear, and I'm like, dude, this is wild. It's wild, right? And like one of them is like I'm gonna get this for you, ISO, like, you know, I'm gonna win this for you, and I'm like, I hope you do, darling. And the prettiest princess is in my ear being like, dude, you can't say that, calling them darling is going to just ego boost. I'm like, listen, make them win our games, we keep losing our games tonight. let them get it, like, you know, let them win. Not the immediate ad. No. It wasn't immediately adding. They added me after the game. But that to me was sus as hell anyways, right? That to me was like crazy. I was just like, bro, what? Right? But yeah, anyways, that was fun. Listen, it's free real estate. It's free real estate. You know why it's free real estate? Because saying some sweet words can sometimes legitimately just lead to me getting a $20 bundle. It hasn't happened yet, but like, I mean, technically chat, it's because chat has done it for me more than like, what's it called? More than Valorant men. Listen. Sometimes saying sweet words can get me a $20 skin. In theory, I haven't tested it out because I haven't played with someone long enough for that to be the case, right? But it's very funny. It works. I technically, I know it's not a theory because I can like do it with chat sometimes. Stares at Ken, who when I was playing Valorant with him like an hour ago because I was trying to wake up, and I'm like, I want to play Valorant, you want to get on, right? So I was playing with Ken, and I'm like, dude, when the fuck are they gonna get what is it called, a bandit? Yeah, like the new gun. When are they gonna get a bandit skin, right? And I'm like, I have no idea when bandit. Yeah, I'm like, when the fuck are they gonna get a bandit skin? He's like, I mean, do you want one? I'm like, I'm not paying for the fucking Reaver like bundle that they just put, right? They just put a new bundle for Reaver, and I'm like, I don't want it. And he's like, I mean, you don't have to pay for it. I'm like, I don't want it, though. That's the thing. I don't care for Reaver. I don't care for the Reaver skin line, right? Like, it's cute, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't care for the Reaver skin line. And that's what I say. Free $20 is a free $20, you know? Oh my god, hold on. I just remembered something. So in that game with the guys that were barking, right? I just remembered. So in the game with the guys that were barking, one of the guys was like, hey, ISO, can I bark for you? It's the guy who was barking. He already was barking, but he was like, hey, ISO, can I bark for you? Which I'm just like, I'm thinking the logic of, why the fuck are you asking me about that when you're just gonna do it anyways? And you have done it already, right? But then I'm like, okay, are you gonna, like, I'm like, okay, are you gonna give me $5 for it? And the other dude was like, you're gonna have him pay you $5 for him to bark at you? I'm like, $5 is $5, man. Like, I'm like, listen, if he's gonna do it for free anyways, he can do it for free, but he can also pay me. Remind me to not play Valorant after 2 in the morning. Listen, 2 in the morning Valorant has some of the funniest people, though. Like, in all honesty, it's either the drunkest people or the funniest people. You just have to play all that. But you have to play in California Swift Plays. If you play in Texas, you're fucked. Texas servers in like 2 in the morning are the sweatiest motherfucking lobbies. You think you're playing comp. I hate it. Me, Bunny, and Log literally were crying attempting to play that last time. Like, it was god awful. Listen, if he wishes for your ears to take his barking with grace, then he should expect to pay. Exactly. Listen, no. Texas in general is great, but Texas servers for some reason are the most ungodly sweaty ass players at 2 in the morning for some reason on a Swift play. California has the chill people who are literally just there for content. Content or good vibes, usually. But like, I don't know, dude. It was crazy. Hey, chat. If you recognize this song, you deserve to have a veteran badge of honor. This is a song that is a very, like, I don't think a lot of people know it, but then I look and it's like there's 3 million views on this song. But this is a very old song, so I'm like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Hold on. Me, like, scrolling over to the actual song. Anyways, here we go. Hi, my name is Bunny. I live in Texas, and this state sucks. I approve this message. Oomphy, we should try Deadlock together. I mean, I've already tried Deadlock. I've played Deadlock before. I played Deadlock when it was in, like, well, isn't it technically still in beta? But, like, I played when it came out. I don't mind Deadlock. Don't get me wrong. You have not. I have. The thing is, Deadlock it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's Valorant plus League of Legends to me, which is nice, right? But the thing is that, like, there's so many fucking sweats also in Deadlock. You actively want to be in, like, low elo because anywhere else is just atrocious. It is ew. Anyways, lowering the volume of the song. I love this song, but I need to lower the volume for stream. Also, whoever played Wordle today, that, like, today's Wordle, as in, like, my today still, that Wordle, garbage. That word, garbage. Whoa, hey neighbor, hey. We have a lot of Texas, like, community members, including me. I was a Texan community member for, like, 3 years. But anyways, I weep. Anyways, so yeah, today is gonna be Final Fantasy stream. We're gonna see the best we can. I just know they added this little sleepy fella rep. Oh yeah, they added like 5 or 6 new characters in Deadlock, and it looks so nice. There's a couple of girl characters I really want to try out, for sure. Today's Wordle is nightmarish. Yesterday and today is, like, ungodly difficult. For what reason? For what reason did it need to be ungodly difficult? I don't know. Like, hold up? Like, holds hands? Hello? Hello? Why am I getting this message? Aw. Me looking at a letter I just got. Hold up. Uh-huh. I see. I see. Thonks. Anyways. I got forced to play Deadlock and I fell in love with Mina and Rem. I'm not gonna lie, they nail character design in that game. Yeah, no, they do. They nail that character design in that game so much. But here's the thing. I can't play the game after this week anyways. So when are we gonna play? I don't know. Me puts hands up in the air. Do not know. I have like 4 different messages. Hold on. So Dusk didn't know. Fuck. Hey, by the way, Meteor, I don't know if you know this. We can't finish the Nier trials tonight. We can't finish the Nier trials for this month at all. Wait, huh? So, okay. Let me explain it through showing you guys the list real quick. And by the way, this is how you guys know, this is how you guys can see like what I do, by the way. So you guys could know how I do things, okay? So, let me this is how like I am able to understand where I am in the quests for stuff. I just have this. Yes, it spoils when the quests are, or like what like the dungeons and stuff are, but let me just scroll with this real quick. Okay? So, we are at, I believe, to make amends, I think. Oh, no. We just finished tower. We just finished the tower. So we just finished this. We're in Brave New World, or at least I'm still in Brave New World, right? This section is a 6-week period of needing to do quests before we can do the final quest here. So we can't complete the Nier trial because this segment requires 6 weeks for us to even get through it. That's so stupid. That's ungodly stupid. We can't do this, which is a 5.55 trial. We can't do this until we get these 3 done, and this requires 6 weeks. It requires 6 weeks of weeklies, of doing weeklies. Puts my hands up in the air. They require us to do 6 weeks of weeklies before we can finish it. So actually, we can't finish this. We can't finish this. So, hey, by the way, Hedge, this is going to be your notice. This is not on recording or anything. I'm just telling you, this is going to be on your notice. The way that we're going to probably have to record this and like edit this down is that when we get to this segment of the actual like VOD, we will have to do a like 6 weeks later segment. And I don't know what to do. So here's my slight problem. I was thinking, oh, I can do this during Ramadan because from what I've heard, none of it is combat related. The problem is it's story related. So am I doing Final Fantasy XIV story, like Nier story during Ramadan? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. And also, not to mention, because of the way that like time is going to be, I don't know if I can do this. Like, I don't know if I can do this every single week, like at a reasonable hour that I can like stream this for, exclusively because of the fact that like, I'm moving, so I might not have internet for a while, so I might have like a moment where like I have 2 minutes to do this, so I'll speed run through it just to get it done. And I'm just like, I don't know if I could do it. I am finally Gongus. Hello, Mr. Gongus. Hello, Mr. Doctor. So yeah, we can't finish the Nier story trials yet. Not today. I don't think it's difficult. It's difficult week to week. Not actually sure though, since I left that part off when I missed it on content. So it's not that it's difficult. It wouldn't be difficult to manage. The problem is it's a story-related content. So how am I going to do story-related content if I'm doing it off-stream? Am I going to record it so I could just have my recordings and not have it be, like, you guys won't see my reaction to them? Or are we going to make it so that I have to still stream this, and I'll stream it either during Ramadan or after Ramadan to get it done? But if I do it after Ramadan, we're doing this in the middle of, like, Endwalker. Pretty much. We're doing this in the middle of Endwalker. So I'm like, how do we do this? I don't know. I put my hands up in the air. I legitimately don't know how we can even attempt to do these 3 quests. So I either do it on stream, and it doesn't matter what day I'm doing it on stream, and I just do it during Ramadan, which is fine. It's story, and it's also not, it's story, but also 2, it's not combat related. As far as I'm aware, there's no combat in this that I have to worry about. But like, holds hands. Like, I don't know. It's so stupid. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I'm in a kind of like a stuck situation. I'm kind of in a stuck situation where I don't know how to proceed with this for streams, for VODs, and for you guys to have that reaction. Because I'm presuming that this would be something that you guys would want to see. Let me go check, but I think as long as you do each one once with a recording, they'd be safe to repeat without recording. That's so made for two, darling. No, no, that's so new. But also, yeah, that means I'm gonna have to put my focus on... That means I'm gonna have to put my focus on doing this when the time comes, each time. Which isn't a problem. What I could do, theoretically, is like on Tuesday early morning, I'll just do like the early morning stream to get my dailies done, and this would be one of them, right? Or not my dailies, but like my society dailies, like my crafting dailies is what I mean. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I'm just kind of like head shake, like do not know. But yeah, that's kind of its own dilemma, unfortunately. So yeah, that's it sucks. But yeah, we cannot finish the Nier trials today, as far as my awareness is, which sucks. Whatever. Last case scenario, I could legally glamour into your Nier outfit and character model, record the new game plus sections of the questline, and have you react to it like on Friday. Nah, I don't think that would be necessary. It would take away from me experiencing it and talking through it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be wise. Not to mention, you know, like how it's going to say the names. It's gonna write your name. It's not gonna write my name, right? So it takes away from the experience. I think what would be best, okay? And you guys can tell me if you think this is a good or bad idea, okay? I'll just MS Paint over it. It'll be hilarious. It would be funny. I think I will just skip over all the story. I will just do the quest. I will skip over the entirety of the... Oh, wait, no. You can't. It's not going to always be quest, like cutscenes where I can go back to it. Fuck. Space. I might just record it. And this section will be a VOD exclusive section where if you want to see my reaction to this, it might be just where you would have to see my reaction to the VOD. Or I will stream it. I'm not too sure. But it'll be one or the other. Let me face my fears. God, that was so pitched. Anyways. I want to show you guys some funnies while we have the time, because we have like 5 minutes. Hello? That's not what I was not trying to split screen it like that. Hello? No, god damn it. Separate views. Chat, I want to show you guys something very silly real quick. I want to give you a little update on my Lala achievements real quick. Okay? 2 seconds. If you guys don't know, I use Lala achievements to find or like to keep track of my achievements. And as of looks at the time, right now, right? I'm at 29%. I am currently 3,335 in adamantoids, which is nice. Yay! Right? I have 31 mounts and I have 59 minions. I'm so close to getting all the minions. I can feel it. I can feel that I'm getting close to getting all the minions. I will get all the minions. I don't know how I'll get all the minions, but I will get all the minions. Okay? But so this is how I currently am with my achievements right now. And like, you can look, I have 71 emotes. Oh wait, hold on. No, not filter. Capture cursor. So you can see my mouse real quick. So I have 71 emotes. 71% of all emotes. I am currently 44% into my levies, which is nice, because this is the disaster thing that we're gonna be doing. I I have 23 fashion. I need to get more fashion. Oh, I was not expecting this song. Okay. What other things? I have 31% of barding. I have 33% of orchestration rolls. 30 mounted. I have a lot of different things. Triple triad is the one I have the least amount of because I have not touched triple triad. I do not want to touch triple triad. It is hectic, right? But look at all of my mounts that are automatic. All my minions. Look at my 12 pages of minions. Wahoo! And I still need to collect all this. So once I switch over to Limsa and to Ul'dah for their minions, I will go grab them. Once I switch over, this will be so much easier, but I need to finish stuff with my, what is it called? I need to finish stuff with my Gridanian like quartermaster stuff before I could do that. I need to do these little ones. These little ones are like so simple, but I need to just get them done so that I could get them. Right? Fish in this, do this level 15 quest, do this level 22 quest, do this level 47 quest, level 15 quest. I need to do this because I like this is not difficult. Or I just buy them outright. If you skip it, the best thing to do is probably New Game Plus when you can. See, I've never done New Game Plus. So how does New Game Plus work, by the way? Me holds hand. So you'd only need to record one instance of each, how I can tell, but this would involve 2 short story sections that would have to come next week and 3 weeks from now. Nod. Guys, look at my levies. Look at my levies. I am clearing through it. I cleared all of this because this is easy to do. I cleared all my battlecrafts because it's just fighting, right? I'm slowly getting through these. All my fishermen is done. Why it says like, oh, there's still 20% is because this is Endwalker and Dawntrail. I do not have access to this, obviously, right? So anything that says it's like 20%, it's like 83%-ish or 80-ish%. That's because it's Dawntrail Endwalker territory that I do not have the ability to get to. Yeah. It is unfortunate, but it is the case. Battlecraft is like, it's ARR exclusive, I think, if I remember correctly. I think it was like a shit ton of ARR ones. Miner, I'm still working on. Botanist, I'm still working on. Blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist. A good portion of these are the level, like the 10, do 10 levies and then get them all cleared. I am slowly working through it. Blacksmith, I'm almost done, I believe. I think... What am I missing? I'm missing one Heavensward one? Did I not do this? There's no fucking shot I didn't do this. I might not have clicked this, but I will check. I'll check to see if I did this. So I haven't done all my Shadowbringer ones. And then the Endwalker and Dawntrail ones are here as well. But all of this, it tells me I need 15 allowances for it, which I have. I'm actually almost capped right now, so I need to do my allowances later. And then I got so many. 60 in ARR, 60 in ARR. 30 in Heavensward, except you need 165 allowances. Why? Because the large ones are fun to do. Oh, and then also on the side, it tells you how many you need if they're asking for more. If they ask for more, then it's like, hey, you can get more experience and money if you get more for this. It tells you on this side, which is nice. My triple triads are atrocious. I have to do this manually. I don't like doing this manually. Fishing is also manual. My fishing collection is also manual. My orchestration rolls are also manual. I need to go through and grab all these ones. I haven't done this yet. I'm missing a couple of them from, like, Materia. I'm missing them from Firmament. I'm missing them from Treasure Hunt. I need to go through all this. Dance with me. I'll look at all the bardings. I will collect all the bardings. I will collect all of this. Rah! I think there are a few Battlecraft levies in Heavensward. They definitely phase those out quickly, though. Yeah, they definitely finish this off. There's some that, like, are unobtainable, and it pisses me off. I don't like that they're not obtainable. Nope, this is all AR. Oh, nope, never mind. Heavensward. There we go. Emotes. I will get all these emotes. I'm curious whether it's going to require, but usually they don't require if it's a Mog Station emote, right? I don't know if they have it. I don't think they have it in the percentile. There's 26 missing. So what am I missing? So if I were to go emotes, what am I missing that is... Okay, yeah, because this is way more than 26. I wanted... Oh, dude, I wish there was a button that says missing but is not Mog Station specific. So this is Dawn Trail, I think, because I think that's the Dawn Trail Society quest. This is PvP, which I need to get... I just need to get it with the trophies. This is a Recruit a Friend program, which I don't think that this is possible to do anymore. I don't think the Recruit a Friend campaign does this anymore. This one, I think, is Endwalker Dawn Trail. Make a rain event or purchase from the Mog Station. Let's see. This one is all... This is Endwalker Dawn Trail. That's a society quest for that. That is Endwalker Society. Or, sorry, Dawn Trail Society. This one is Cosmic. This one is new. This one's from Mog Station. This one is new. This is about to be, like, released. Headache, I keep forgetting how the fuck Headache works. You have to do something first in order to get this, and I don't remember what. You have to get something before you can get the allied seals, and I think it's like you have to do something with your Grand Company, if I remember correctly. Dawn Trail. Let's see. Helderbrand's side quest. This one, which will happen tomorrow. Sky Builder, so Firmament. No idea, probably a society quest, quite frankly. Firmament, etc., etc. I gotta get all these done. There's also some Baja stuff. There's some Cosmic Exploration stuff. This is crazy, by the way. Due to real life points and unlocks will not be updated until late February. Oh, interesting. There's raid stuff. And if I've cleared them, it looks like some shops. It's still under construction, but some shop stuff. I need to go through these so that I can be like, yes, I'm buying this. I'm buying this. I'm buying this. Yeah, there's unknown. One day, I will clear all this. One day I will clear all this. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is trying to go through all this. What the fuck? Available for exchange? For nuts? Unknown vendor. But where the fuck do I get that? Points? Unknown vendor. Well, I know that this is Endwalker, I believe. Yeah, because ours Ultra Lane. The way I'm confused. Anyways, all my titles I gotta go through. One day, everyone has their obsessions. This is mine. Listen, I will get this done and cleared. I know it. Well, I will say that sucks. Genuinely. That we just do not have the ability to, finish the Nier raids today. It sucks. It's whatever, though. Can't do much about that. Anyways, we are about to hit an ad break in 15 seconds. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up Final Fantasy, and I'm gonna go and get some strawberries. I'm sure there are some people who would, I'm gonna be severely if they saw all my spreadsheets, though thankfully this is a spreadsheet safe space. Yes, because you know why? I love my spreadsheets. I love my spreadsheets. Oh, I can actually show this to you guys since the battle is finished. Hold on. Since the what's called the fight between me and Dusk finished, I can show you this. So this is my spreadsheet that I was working on with Freeman. Well, this specifically is the one tab of my billions of tabs for this spreadsheet, right? But like I finally managed to clean up my battle system, where it shows all my details, some notes and everything. I still need to edit more. I actually want to edit a little bit more for this, but I have my edges, and I have all of my specific like types of fighting. So it's like during battle, it's my static moves, my standard moves, my swift moves, my free action moves, just so then I can kind of get an idea of like what to do during every single stage of my combat, and I don't have to worry. And then I can click on things. It's like, oh, I use this once, I use this twice. I don't have to worry about this. Oh, my calculator. Okay, so how much accuracy does my character gain as a benefit? Okay, I have focus training and I have pinpoint strike, and we have like 2 momentum. I only get 1 accuracy and 1 evasion if it is this. Oh, I actually have 4, 2 for both. Oh, and I have I don't have pinpoint strike. Wait, what the fuck's wrong with this one? Oh, that's wrong. I was wondering what the fuck. Okay, that is right. Where's the purple coming from? BR18. What the fuck? Where the fuck's BR18? BR18. Oh, it's the thing next to me. Okay, it's this. It's going based off this. Going based off this. Okay, and then this is meant to be here, and this is meant to be here. Wait, no, no. It's pinpoint strike, right? Pinpoint strike's the one that. Hold on. Pinpoint strike. Yeah. That. And then this is meant to be if evasion is inspired. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now that's fixed. I was wondering what the fuck was wrong with that thing. I didn't use this calculator. I made a different calculator during the fight. But anyways, my calculator is... Oops. My calculator is now working. Okay. Okay, and then that fixes it. Got you. Perfect! That works. I forgot my coin. How dare you forget your coin? Imagine forgetting my coin. Throw me to the wolves, and I am undefeatable. I was about to do spreadsheet work before we went on the yap session. Oopsies. Sorry. No spreadsheet work for me today. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a little strawberry. Okay. Me. All right. There's like 10 seconds until the ad break is done, but you guys are gonna wait. I'm gonna get more water too. So, enjoy the music that you're going to get. Actually, funny enough, hold on. I'm gonna switch the songs because you're gonna go through some crazy fucking songs if I let it play through. Have this. I'll be right back. I am suffering with this dilemma. I spilled all my water on my hands. Ugh. I do love that song. If Omka was actually Omka, then she would say, what the heck? When do I ever say That's what I would say. Alright. And it's a long way for... So I got some strawberries. Happy about that. I apparently did not press the play for Final Fantasy XIV. Motherfucking oopsies. I got 3 strawberries and I got chocolate, so I technically got chocolate covered strawberries, chat. Good crunch of strawberry. You heard? Sorry, I wanted to let it end properly. Okay. We're gonna switch on over. Hello! It is me. Trying to close out Shoost. Shoost is now closed. I see a bunny. Oh my god, that's my wife. Kissy the bunny. Teehee. Alright. If I have any mods here, can you do ! set game to Final Fantasy XIV, please and thank you. There we go. Alright. We are going to play some... We're gonna continue the Nier quest, actually, specifically. So, let me get the recording started. Recording is now in session. I am going to go to the game. I'm going to change the property to not have capture cursor. Elf Mommy VTuber is crazy. Hello! Do you need a mother? Because I will mother you. Where is... Not Gango, not this, not this, not this. Oh, did I not? Does it not register as its own quest? I guess not. I guess I have to actually continue it then. No, I'm not one of those weirdos for real. I guess so. Alright, let's swap over here. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm definitely not in the right outfit. Hold on. So, what was I doing? Did I do Dark Knight? Yeah, because I had this. Right. Alrighty. Hi, Omka. I changed my tire. Enjoying the 5.5. I mean, in 5.5 is definitely like, what's it called? 5.5 is definitely interesting. Oh, hi! Hey, Danger Noodle. Danger Noodle spotted here. What's it called? 5.5 is definitely interesting for sure. I now need to get back into it, so I can get back into figuring out what the fuck's going on in 5.5. Master volume's fine. Background volume. Up the background volume. Bet, yes. The problem is I got to do... What's it called? I gotta do a lot of things with 5.5, and unfortunately, I've now come to the realization I can't finish the Nier fight. Or I can't finish the Nier quest line. So this is gonna be the first time where I am unable... This is going to be the first time I'm unable to go and... Wow, I hate this thing. This is gonna be the first time I'm unable to finish a alliance raid before I actually get to finish the end of the actual expansion. So this kind of sucks. We will finish, I suppose we'll have to end up eventually finishing post Shadowbring or the Nier raids. I guess we're gonna have to end up finishing the Nier raids during Endwalker, but it's okay. We will continue as far as we possibly can. So this is, I believe, where we were last. Before we had to pause. It takes a village. Alright. Relieved as he is that you and Kanog are safe, the dig site chief wishes to know of Anog's fate. Alright. So, what happened in there? I'll tell you everything. So we had this fight. There was a building, it was called Square Enix, trying to smack us. And then afterwards, Anog died. Well, I don't pretend I understand half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave him what for, so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Right. Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter? Seems like they should have came back with you. About that... I'm sorry. Oh, he was like a father to the twins. No! But why? I just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, for sure, but... Someone will need to tell the villagers, again. As for Kanog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but it might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. Right, I'll do it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be painful. Dad doesn't want to give the harsh truth, so Mom will do it. Hi, I'm Mom now. Get Squeenix. Yeah, I hate you. A pretty lady showed up and she threw Square Enix ink at us. It was messed up. People died. And then, you know, Kanog's sister sacrificed her life in order to give, to make sure that the orb was closed. Kanog. You're back! But where's everyone else? Listen, my sword is currently stabbing my tail right now. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, then there's be no one else left to... I'm sorry. I can tell. We're just saying I'm sorry. Here. A letter? From Anog? Kanog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? The world, they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... I have something I need to do, so... What do you need to do? Here, take the letter back. Oh, never mind. Here's a watch. That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? Try and give him a little bit of, like, something to do during this moment. I can't. I need to. Never mind, I'm sorry. I understand. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. No, don't say that. You are strong. Farewell. Alright. He's gonna fucking run back in there. Why are we expecting he's not gonna run back in there? Maybe someday. Maybe someday? Someday what? What are you trying to do? Oh my god, it's Meteor. Alright. Meteor survivor! He's also doing this! He survived the meteors and now he's decided to help the little gremlins. How did it go? Eh? Something for the missus. A ticking timepiece. A treasured heirloom belonging to the chief's wife, kindly repaired by Kanog. Wicked White. We thought this was gone for good. She'd be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Kanog come in person, though? He must have known we'd want to thank him. He wants some alone time after learning about everything. No, not him too. It seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. Yeah? Now we jump all the way back over here. Let's hide the weapon here. Yep, he is gone. What did we think he was gonna do? He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both, and it's all our own fault. We've drove them to this. This can't be right. What do you plan to do about it? What is right in the end? What do you plan to do about it? I like the first one. I don't like the way it's worded, though. What is right in the end? I don't like the way both of these are worded, in my opinion, but whatever. What is right in the end? I don't know, but this ain't it. The villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It seemed more credible coming from the both of us. I'm here for as long as you need me. How much does this position? Okay, I'm gonna be real. This is slightly pissing me off now. I get that the entire beginning of this entire section of the alliance raid was the joke that we will do anything and it doesn't matter and the payment and everything. This is such a serious moment. Why are we having a joke answer? even if like we could argue like, oh, you know, it's because, you know, we want to make a joke in like a serious situation to try and get him to smile. This is such a serious and significant moment. Why is half of the possible answers a joke answer? I feel like that's a little too silly for this kind of severity, especially one such as this, where we've lost now not one but now technically both of the twins that we were like helping and like taking care of this entire alliance. This feels rough. This feels like we didn't need to have this kind of conversation. And yeah, obviously we don't need to pick it. We're not gonna pick it. But is Warrior of Light just as a whole practically this big joke character for us? I don't know. I'm here for as long as you need me. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Oh, he's gonna bring everybody here. Interesting. Wait for the chief to return. Hold on one second. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Lady has put an end to those machines and their plot. Wah! That means the danger's past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. We want to see consequences. Death, mutilation. That's crazy. Mutilation is wild. Do you really? We need to talk them down, or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. Mutilation is wild for this kind of situation. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glad and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it is. Will it? Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? If it weren't, Glad wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how things work. If not, then... No, don't be ridiculous. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as a headman's axe coming down. Are you kidding? Beheading? Justice isn't about personal satisfaction, and if it comes down on the wrong person, no, they're gonna just say, then we should make sure it's the right person. Justice isn't about personal satisfaction. Why shouldn't it be? Punish one person and everyone else feels better for it. That's justification enough. Anything will be better than feeling like this. What the fuck's wrong with, like, hello? This is way more darker than it should be. All we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame. Then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You'd build your life by destroying others. Are you planning to volunteer? That's crazy. You'd build your life on destroying others? Wouldn't you? The way I see it, anyone here would throw you to the eaters in a heartbeat for their own gain. You or me. Those backstabbers. Wild statements. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glad thinks so too. You'd change your tune if the finger was pointed at you. The blame could just as easily fall on someone you love. You'd change your tune if the finger was pointed at you. You wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent. Don't they? Goodness gracious. Hi, Doomsday. I only need to do what Glad says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. You think that will protect you? No, this is a choice you must make yourself. No, this is a choice you must make yourself. But then it'll be my responsibility no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one to... Oh, God. Well, they've settled down at least. A bit, at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Stop this before it's too late. Whatever doesn't involve me hearing everyone's opinions. Oh my god. How should I know better than any of you? Stop this before it's too late! These little guys are angry. And I get to a degree, but like, there needs to be a point where it's like, hey, violence does not solve everything here. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag! I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to others' perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are or how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anog, Kanog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again. I will say it's also interesting that this is one of the very rare, if not the only times we really get to see the inside of our Warrior of Light's heads. The way that the chat bubble is to talk about what the Warrior of Light is like going through, very interesting. Because we very rarely get a moment where Warrior of Light is taking the control and actively saying stuff in a way where we can't decide what they're saying. I woke up late. What I miss? You missed the fact that I found out that we can't finish the Nier raids tonight. We literally cannot finish the Nier raids at all tonight because the Nier raids have a 6-week requirement between it to finish like some, what's called weekly stuff. And I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I think it's stupid. You also miss a good story. Oh yeah, you miss a good story about Valorant men barking for me. So here's a soft ending, I guess. Yeah. Also, I have strawberries. Smiles. All right. Also, I hear someone home, so. Lally, sorry you had to see that hoe. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Komra back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what should have done. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. Day by day, moment by moment. Yeah. Day by day, moment by moment. I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. But pardon me. I don't know who it is. Oh. Pardon me. Glag? Oh, no, Doomsday. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder, from now on, so if you need another pair of hands. You're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll just be over there, then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. Right. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work, at your earliest convenience, of course. Right. Takes a village. Komra wasn't built in a day. Lali, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village home. So, are you rested and ready to begin the work? There's no time like the present, not just yet. I still have the worlds to save and packages to deliver. There's no time like the present. Wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our tasks. Right. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along after I see to some preparation. What do you need? What? It's coming! My doom has come! Doom! Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. Is it time to rebuild, that is? Yes, it is. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this, lady, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items what might be useful. Right. I got you. You can count on me, okay? Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here. He'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. You got me. And that's about it. So what do you think? Sounds like a plan. Good, good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down, except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue, historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. You have any questions, you can direct them to our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail. But if it's going to happen anyways, there's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. Right. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the Doomsday Dwarf in Komra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of Komra to rebuild their home. All right. The start of the 6-week cycle. Ready to go to your doom? Get to work? Are you? Good, good. So as per the chief's instructions, your task is to gather items the machines left behind that might prove useful for rebuilding our village. Do you know any suitable places for this? Machines have a base deep in the tunnels. There's a rune factory strewn with... Okay, machines have a deep base in the tunnels. Oh, that sounds perfectly forbidding. Yep. While you're out there searching, I'll get my tools ready for dismantling. I look forward to seeing the spoils of your foray. Come on. Yo, imagine Nier in Final Fantasy XIV. That'd be sick. Nah, that would never happen. Agreed. Never would happen. Nature's Day. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Or Nature Days. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to ask Square Enix for permission and such. Yeah, and you know Square Enix. Such hard heads. Like, they would never... They'd never allow it. Never allow it. So... Interesting. That you got me is the most southern I've heard you go. What? Wait. What did I say that was southern? That'd be fun. But alright. There's gonna be a lot of walking, a lot of zooming. Especially in an Alliance Raid series, they would never let those be collaborators. You had a very southern draw to the little you got me, you said. Yeah. To be fair, I lived in the South for a while, guys. I also... Although this doesn't technically count, I live in Southern California, but I've lived in the South. I've lived in Texas, guys. When I was growing up and learning English, I lived in Texas. So, California love. Anyways, but no, I lived in Texas for like a couple of years when I was learning how to speak English. So, or how English works and languages in general. My English ain't that great, but listen, sometimes the southern draw will come up. I don't hear it, and also I can never push myself to say it. It just comes out. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Sometimes though it do be the way of sometimes it's just California though. In all honesty, sometimes it's just the California like text verbiage. I think that English in general isn't that great to be. English is definitely not that great. I just type out random syllables and hope to God they work. Yep. Me, like, actually. Alright. Me trying to, like, bite this strawberry, but then I'm like, it's gonna fall if I don't have a hand on it. I love me my strawberries. Me chasing after Meteor with a Yan. Me chasing... Boom! Car crash. Well, drench my beard. I've never seen anything like this. It's not going to suddenly spring to life and strangle me, is it? No? Well, if you're sure, I'll set about studying it at once. Oh, I should mention that the chief was looking for you. Seems he has news to share. It's something dreadful, I shouldn't doubt. Not the Yan! Lally, you'll never believe this, lady. There's something arrived- wait, sorry, hold on, Chief. Lally, you'd never believe this, lady. Something's arrived at the village for you. From Kanog, actually. It looks to be some kind of technological what's-it. See this gold pattern here? Haven't the faintest how you'd read it, though. This portable archive the siblings built should do the trick. Oh. Huh, so you just wave this archive at it? Well, there you go. Feel free to check it at your leisure. You know, might be as Kanog's up and left the village, but the fact that he's still keeping in touch, it gives me hope that he hasn't given up on us yet. So I'll keep doing what I can. I'll keep working to change this village into a place that Kanog would want to return to. We've got lots of mountains to climb, and it's going to take a lot of time, but bit by bit, and with your help, I'm sure we'll get there. Yes, of course. You obtain a message from Kanog. The message can be viewed in your portable archive, which is available under the collection in the duty section of the main menu. I feel like I should probably read this right now, right? And then I think that that's locked, so let me just triple check. So, yes. So this will be available tomorrow. So we'll do this tomorrow during tomorrow's stream, by the way. But let me look at the portable archive because I should have it here. There we go. So I have a lot of new things because I grabbed a bunch of things and did not save them. But here it is. Let's make it bigger for chat. Like this. Dear lady, I hope this message finds you. I'm going on a journey to learn the secrets of the white spheres for myself. Maybe some of them will be of use to you. I'll keep a record just in case. Knog. Alright. Alright, so technically, for this moment, we are actually completely done with the Nier quest. We don't have any way of continuing it until we go through each week by week, I'm very likely assuming we're getting a message from Knog every single week, which will tell us his whereabouts, but also we have to just go in, grab some items from the factories, bring it back over to the Doomsday Dwarf, and then just kind of going through the motions. That's really it. We have to do this for 6 weeks, so for VOD purposes, there's going to probably be a very big supercut of me going through them here. But yes, for the time being, we will not, like, before we finish post Shadowbringers, we will not be able to finish the Nier quest. We will finish the Nier quest when I return back from, or we will finish the Nier quest essentially by the time I return back from my break. Okay? Thumbs up. So are we gonna be getting them each weekly reset? Yes. So this will come back literally tonight. This is coming back literally in 6 hours from now, right? And so we will have to, so this is 1. We just finished 1. This is 2. So we have the next 5 weeks. More or less we could just collect them and read them all after 6 weeks or so. That's also what I was thinking. But in the case that something happens, I might just like record like the little supercuts, so then it could just be zoomed in for editing purposes. We don't have to say anything, it's just gonna be zoomed through. Unless there's like some yapping that happens. But yes, for more or less 6 weeks, or sorry, now 5 weeks, because this is the 5th, this is week 1, right? This is week 1, so for more or less 5 weeks, we're kind of stuck. Which is funny, because, you know, I am legitimately going to be gone for the next 5 weeks, so this works. Elu. Elu. I like that this is just a little table for us now because we're just so freaking tall and like the dwarves are not. Yan. Mom, there's a drink right here. We can have this drink. Anders. Alright. But for the time being, right. 6. Yeah, we funny enough, this actually does work because we will be able to actually get this before we will be able to actually get this done technically before we officially start Endwalker. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, your Yan is perfect dwarf size, it's like puppy size for them. No, literally, it's just baby right there. I need that emote. But you know what works? Tea. Like this is a perfect size for having the like teacups and everything. You know what I mean? These drinks, good. Thumbs up. Mom, whatever I find on the floor is mine. You told me so. Yes, of course. Mom, I found a table. Look. That's wonderful, little baby Yan. Pet. All right. So with that in mind, we are finished with the Nier section. So we're going to do the diamond trial. Because we're doing the diamond trial, I am going to make the post for the diamond. I'm going to make the post for us doing the diamond trial, which I'm going to check real quick. What's it called? Sorrows of Werlet. We are, technically speaking, officially done. We are technically speaking officially done with this. Hello? What the fuck? Why can't I grab this? Like, for some reason, it's not giving me the thing. Hold on. Post Shadowbringers from this point. God fucking damn it. Okay. Let me... I have to go about this like the really stupid way. Just do this. And just get this. There we go. Okay. So, I believe... Yeah. So we should be able to finish Sorrows of Warlet today. So that is our plan. That means... Let me grab the sesh spot. Event. Nope. That's the wrong thing. Create event. Template. We are doing normal raid / trial. And we are doing... This is the name of the trial. And it's going to be today. It is already 6 o'clock. Let's call it at 7. I don't know if it's going to be earlier. I'm just going to put it at 7 for the sake of it. Actually, hold on. If I were to click on... Not Othard. Let's go to port so then we can figure this out. I stepped away. What's going on? We're gonna be doing Sorrows of Warlet. Love seeing old men suffer. That's crazy. Okay, what is this? Duty in the sky. Oh, okay. It's like right after this. Okay, so we're gonna put this for 30 minutes. So we're gonna start this at 6:30 then. We're starting this in 30 minutes, but in reality, it may actually just show up like immediately. We might just start this immediately. Okay. It's a trial. That means we have 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Should be all good and dandy. So, thumbs up. We just setting up a session for the diamond weapon. Yep. We're setting up the sesh for the diamond weapon. Chat, it is going to be in schedule. Just keep this in mind. Meteor, do you want to do tank? By the way? Do you want to do tank? Trial? Two tanks available. I'm asking Meteor because if it isn't, or if it is that we have both tanks taken, then I'm just gonna modify this. We're just setting up for the diamond trial though. Yeah. We're done with dwarf suffering. Now it's time for Gaia suffering. Can't join to, had to jump back to Balmung, so I'm fairly certain I'm all kinds of locked out. Try! Hedge! What do you mean? You're not gonna try? You're not gonna try for me? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, so Meteor is going to be tank. So for this one, I'm actually going to remove the tank. I'm going to remove the tank option completely because tanks are cleared. Okay? So thumbs up. It's going to be in the schedule in like 2 minutes. And by 2 minutes, I mean by the time you hear this, it's going to be posted, okay? Okay, there we go. Alright. Scheduled. Good luck to everyone. Good luck, good luck. Alrighty. So while that's happening, I am going to actually do the quest. I believe... Wait, hold up. Gotta swap the outfit. Because the Nier outfit was the one I used for this one. So this one requires the Nier outfit. I can join if there's a slot. Centurion, you have priority. You weren't able to join for the other two. You have priority here. You legitimately have priority here. You will take a spot no matter what. I'm telling you. Now, what do you mean back up? Your priority. Get in here. If you want to be DPS, someone will swap out of DPS. Hi, T. Alrighty, Cracks Knuckles. Starting the diamond trial. Duty in the sky with diamond. Yes, you do have priority. You weren't able to join for the other two, and you were the backup for the Nier finale. So you get priority here for the trial. Yes, you are allowed in here, Centurion. So Centurion, you're going DPS. There you go. Thank you, Kaito. Thank you. See, everyone is saying you get in because you didn't get to do the Nier trial, so you have priority over it. Nodders. By the way, Rip Dusk, because I am doing this during a time where he can't join us, unfortunately. And I talked with him about it. I'm like, hey, this is the way my schedule has to be. I'm so sorry about that. He's like, nod, it's okay, because he's doing, I think, raids right now. So I feel like I'm being kidnapped, but sure, yes, you are. Sorry, you have no choice. You are being kidnapped. All right. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Wurlet. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. I'm assuming it's one of the... Oh, nope. Never mind. I thought I was wholeheartedly thinking that we were about to see one of the dads here. Never mind. We are not seeing the dads here. I'm glad to see you looking so well, lady. Manago! It's been too long, Manago. Yes, it certainly has. I've been doing your, what's it called? Daily, custom deliveries for a while. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralger's Reach much lately. I'm so sorry. All the custom deliveries have been in a completely different world, universe, and also Kugane. I'm so sorry about that. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. No, baby girl! But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Wurlet also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Wurlet Revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wurlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Teleforoi, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. Meanwhile, my comrades see to the preparations. I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Of course. Thanks, lady. To be perfectly honest, coming here face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. You can count on me, darling. Right. I believe we're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're... I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. No. That is something I will miss. I will miss the Shadowbringers anthem. That is something I will be sad to hear gone. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yep. Poor Monago, considering Gaius was the big enemy once before Xenos. True, but Xenos probably has a much more different story in her mind than Gaius. As in, like, she fucking hates Xenos, especially for what he did in Rhalgr's Reach. Ah, Gaius Balsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. Here you go. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? Yes. With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Yep. Rah! Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Also, actually, no, that is fair. He was the one that started this entire thing. Xenos is the one that, cleared Rhalgr's Reach again. Damn, there's a lot of silence in this cutscene. Even so, the people of Werla choose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. Right. This way, if you would please. Walk. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlet. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. There's a lot of staring in this session. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. Oh, hi. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Right. What are we getting shown? I'm just saying, great places to take some G poses. Hi, Irie! I just swallowed and started coughing. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. Did your girl run away? This letter was found in her room. Oh my god, baby girl ran away? Dear father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Warlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing will take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. We have to start putting up the goddamn missing girl posters. She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Warlet. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Warlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Lady is, if she were to charge headlong into the hearts of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know Severa. I know Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. The light coming up because of how dark it is so time. What's called? It's such good timing. Can you hear me? I'm in Warlet, just outside Castrum Culinum. All hell's broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Shh! Confound it, we have lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Warlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. The revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon was being unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Come on! Let's go save your children! Between us, we'll find a way to save them. You can see you can see the anguish in his face where he really so desperately wants to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. But we got to do this. Let's save them. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Warlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Right. Footstep. Meanwhile, right? Yep, sometime earlier in the 7th Legion, Warlet's headquarters. Okay, this is probably assuming Allie gets to... Oh, God, I fucking hate him. God, he's a jump scare in itself. How wonderful is it to see you again, my dear? I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. Oh, God. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Yep. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon! But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived. The sapphire and emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. Put that hand away. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon, that prototype. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orosite. In addition to their physical attributions and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werle be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. Why are we... I love her. Does she think she has the upper hand in this situation to demand that, though? My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werle citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come on. Or come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intention is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Please step away from baby girl baby. I hate... I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werle you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyways. Blow the fucking whistle. Blow it. Oh, grief. Ew. And what about my brother? Oh, yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is. You needn't worry, I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted. It was the only way. Please, forgive me. Oh my god. The diamond weapon? Is this the weapon? Is this the weapon prototype that Essenian fought? I can't remember if it was the diamond weapon or if it was a prototype for this. Synthesizing the initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Also, hi Nikki. I hope your dinner was yummy. I hope you brought bunny food. Shake my head. Happy birthday, Nikki. I think it was a prototype. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Code name Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. How is she gonna survive this? There's no way she dies. Behold, perfection itself. Melisandre, Recon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The aura site is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together too. Because we haven't seen him, I'm terrified he's dead already. I'm sorry, I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. I mean, is he just going to threaten to kill her brother? Like, if... Unless her brother's already dead, to which she has nothing to lose. She is perfection. Love her. There's no way he fully believed that she'd be, like, loyal to him, right? There's no fucking way that he believed that. Low-born filth! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you were sorely mistaken. Okay, yeah, what is it? What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. Oh? How is this gonna change? Damn it! It's not responding. Huh. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. Right. Get her out of the machine. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Oh? Zzzt, combat sample, ready. Initiating overmind, subject name. Zzzt. Overmind? Overmind? What is that? Ah! Overmind, not oversoul. This can't be! It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how! Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum! Oh, you're doomed. Goodbye! Tell me he's dead. Tell me he's dead. Tell me he's dead! No, I need to see his body on the ground! Oh, anyways. Smiles. Damn. What happened? I seemed to have been daydreaming here. It's nighttime. So pretty. Anyways, we're gonna go fight and see what happens. Yeah, it's not over soul, it's over mind. So what's the overmind? And this comes after she cried and talked about Alphonse. That's concerning me. Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. Boom, boom, boom. This spot is one of my favorites, dude. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdeolin. Goodness grief. According to Vald, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. Alright. But if this means the G Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Oh? Hi! I helped. It's good to see you again, lady. Oh, hey. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Are you coming, lady? You can count on me. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Ah, very cute! Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. Holy fucking shit, that's crazy. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason the G-Warrior has been reborn. I represent to you the G-Savior. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. My brother's asking me for something. sorry. Sorry, my brother was talking to me about some big things. And also why the fuck he wasn't home last night. And I'm like, listen, Broca. Listen, I love you. I'm streaming! My chat thinks I'm dead! Alright. Anyways, smiles. Hi. I hope I was probably like what? I was probably like 10-ish minutes late. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me type some stuff. Woo! Yes, but also, you know, so thankfully I have set up my thankfully I've set up my stream schedule. I'll tell you this right now. I've set up my stream schedule the way that I did, and I am thankful for it. You know why? Because we're moving everything out this weekend, which is gonna be a lot. Is gonna be a lot. So, if I'm exhausted for the next several days, it's because of the fact that I'm dragging everything myself. I am small baby dragging everything by hand. All right, Cracks Knuckles. Okay, let's get this done so then we can start this because I'm super late. We come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G Savior. That is massive. That is insanely massive. How the fuck that flies correctly, I have no idea. Also, how does this feel like it's not going to be a solo duty? I don't understand. Once again, Sid and his engineers have proved precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. And due to the added complexity, we'll have Guy as pilot while Lady handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Right. It flies by magic, you're right. Alright. Alright, my lovelies, if you guys are joining me, do a /tell so then I can add you into this party. Okay. Cracks neck, cracks knuckles, cracks hip, dies. I have some clusters. Oh, I forgot to put my clusters back into my chest after train. Oopsies. I see a meow. I see a meep. I see a I'm here. Also, hi, Mimi. I see a T. Okay, so we have Ken, we have Bunny, we have Kaito. We need A's. Okay, we got Axel. And then we're just missing Centurion. French fries. We're just missing Centurion. Hold on. 2 seconds. Oh my god, is that my wife?
Oh my god, hi, okay.
Oh my god, hi!
Dude,
oh my god, is that my Valorant duo?
Dude, you moved me so quick when I joined the waiting room, scared the fuck out of me.
I'm so sorry.
I hide a can, and then I got abducted.
Yeah, I was talking to Bunny, and then I was like, oh!
I had to listen. I had to pull Bunny away immediately to be like, "Oh my god, my wife! Hello, oh special god. Treatment immediately for you." Pushes away all of the clutter and the dust and everything.
Oh, do we actually have a nice convoy?
Oh my god,
to
all
take?
the dust.
No, like look at that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
We have a nice comp. 2 melees, 1 caster, 1 physical range, 1 shielder, 1 raw healer.
And then just 2 Dark Knights, which is honestly the best duo. for tanks. How do you not get tired with your hand being up all day? Honestly, it's easy because I just rest my hand on my elbow for my For my left hand, I rest my hand on my, or what's it called? I rest my left hand's elbow on my other hand, and I rest my arm usually on a little table. There's just an invisible table beneath my arm right now. Not. I keep forgetting I'm in this link shell.
See, Oka just has an L like table desk, so she has a side where she can just put her arm on.
I mean, I actually do technically have an L desk. It does technically work. Oh
my God,
oh, you know what I just realized? Actually, thank God I made my schedule the way I did. Okay, I am moving my entire desk setup this weekend then. Okay, I just thought about it. I'm like, am I actually moving my entire desk? Yes, I am. I'm moving my entire desk setup to this entire weekend. So yeah, no streams for like a little bit as I pray that I get better internet.
So Bunny wants me to have my slut samurai glam.
That's crazy! Invisible
That
tables
would
were a
be
real
funny.
good pick when designing the guild offices. Exactly. Wait, my immersion.
want my-
Hello?
Do
Yes.
you want my slut samurai glam?
Yes.
All right.
That's
I'm bringing out the-
crazy.
Okay, I'm bringing out the slut samurai glam then.
You do that, and I'll bring out my lifeguard glam.
Ken is bringing out the slut. That's crazy. Anyone who wishes to join the group, drop yourself into the waiting room. I see that Ace, you were in what's called the VC chat. So just put yourself in waiting room, unless waiting room is blocked for some reason, which shouldn't be the case. I don't think so. But that is the case. Me stretch, screaming.
I got my slut samurai glam just for Bunny.
Hey, are you streaming right now, Ken?
I am not.
Damn.
So do not work. Why?
I was gonna be like, hi chat! Are we doing
Oh,
VC
hi,
for this
chat.
trial? Great question. Are we gonna suffer in this trial? I don't think we're gonna suffer in this trial. We can be
Probably
VC.
not.
We can do VC for this one. And then when I regret it later, then I'll suffer. But it's okay. We'll be fine. I didn't read this earlier, but can I have popcorn? I offer Bunny popcorn. Listen, Nikki should be offering it literally like in your DMs, just like at your door already, like bucket in hand. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, my back was killing me. I had to replace my tire real quick because it popped. That shit was so funny.
Oh. I hope you're feeling better.
I don't, but I took a bunch of extra strength now, so we good, baby.
Well, I hope you feel better soon. All right.
Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. Don't worry. You do slug glam, and I'll do my lifeguard glam, so it's like we're at the pool. You know what
That's insane.
We're doing our slut glams just for this trial. That's supposed to be so serious. Okay, you know how my glams are. My slut glam is not even that slutty compared to most, to be honest.
True, actually. I've seen a lot worse.
We're not in a beach. This is a bathtub. That's crazy.
This is a bathtub stream? Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Popcorn would make minimum item level much easier, to be fair. That's very true.
Oh yeah, the popcorn, like the raid food popcorn.
The fucking raid popcorn. Oh my god.
I think my raid popcorn is in a different. I think it's in one of my retainers.
Oh, really?
I need
You
to.
have some?
I always drink hot chocolate. That's why.
I need to like fucking get to the point level 100 culinarian so I can make the popcorn in the first place.
I am level. Wait, hold on. What level am I? I'm
You're
level
level
80s. No, I'm level 87 culinarian. But the problem is I can't make it anyways. I don't have gear or the what's it called? The ingredients.
Yeah, you definitely don't have
My problem is that even if I get to level 100 on anything, like right now I'm level 100 carpenter, I can't make anything level 90 or 100 because I don't have the gear for it, and I also don't have the like ingredients for it unless I want to pay a buttload of stuff. Are you still going through the hot chocolates I made way back? Yes.
Can't believe it's hard to find caramel or corn. Yeah, true.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
corn's like a new world like fruit or vegetable. So I mean, like, you know, it makes a little bit of sense.
It's wild that that's the case too. Alright, oh, that lagged out. Okay, there we go. Popcorn. I'm making popcorn right after this. I swear.
Wait, I'll do that too. I'll do it too.
Hey, bet.
Bet.
You know what we need to do? Let's drag log into movie night tonight. Just like for shits and giggles, let's just. Oh wait, it's Monday. We're supposed to hang out with log. Wait a second, I'm DMing her.
Wait, are we supposed to hang out with Log today?
Yeah, she said we were planning to hang out with her today.
Oh,
Hold
that's
on.
crazy.
No, because you both were exhausted, so you guys didn't remember that we were literally gonna plan when we were hanging out today.
Oh,
I
funny.
forgot. Hold on.
Oops.
It's funny, by the way. Right after you left that night, I joined in.
Wait, did you really?
Hold on, I'm muting the Discord. Okay, you can say whatever you want. I'm not having that on stream. Listen, I didn't know what the fuck you were gonna try and say. Hold on. All right. Back Discord and mic back up.
Yeah, behave now. Behave.
Wait, but Bunny, you're sick, so maybe we do it on Wednesday?
Well, I'm not technically sick. My back's still gonna be messed up on Wednesday. So if we want to hang out Sunday, I'm down.
When do you wanna hang out?
I mean, if anything, if you guys are just doing a movie, you can just lay down and watch a movie on your phone.
True.
Yeah, but also I'm gonna drag her into Final Fantasy 14 the moment we do it, so she's gonna be getting her stuff done.
All right, you know, true. You're so right.
Oh my god.
I had Roku Nana when I joined. Insert. I think I forgot something meme. Oka about to be mentor who stepped. Oka about to be the mentor who stepped up. Me. It's the butter popcorn and caramel, bruh. Oh my god. Listen.
I love kettle.
I
do like kettle. I
Kettle corn.
I do
Kettle
like
corn or caramel like popcorn.
I like kettle corn.
That.
I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not that big of a fan of regular popcorn.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of caramel or what's it called? Kettle corn.
Kettle corn.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? You can have more with regular popcorn. I'll take the kettle corn.
Yeah, exactly. We get them all separated. It's because I don't like the really, really crunchy and hard like popcorn. Do you know what I mean? And like that, it hurts my teeth. It fucking feels like I'm breaking my teeth every time I do it. You know?
Oh, I love.
I totally get that.
See, I understand that, but
caramel gets stuck in my teeth. I would rather just have the chocolate caramel. I just don't like popcorn stuck between my teeth. Yeah, exactly, dude. I freaking like.
Yeah.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
I hate it. I hate that too. Have you ever heard someone putting M&Ms in their popcorn?
Me. I do it. Well, I can't. No, I can't do it. I have M&Ms with my popcorn, but I can't put it in there because the moment that the chocolate melts because of the heat of the popcorn and my hands get dirty, I don't like it anymore. I'd cry. So I have to keep them separated.
Do you like being clean when you eat them?
Yes.
You like being clean when you eat?
Yes.
I also.
If my hands are dirty, I keep like wiping them or washing them up every time. It works. It's weird where it works only with specific food, but even then, I have to do it at like a very certain point. And I don't know if this is like an OCD behavior or if it's just, I don't know, some mental. But like, it's like if I have a burger, right, and it's really saucy. That's why I don't like a lot of saucy like meals, right? But if I have a burger and it's really saucy and it's on my hands, I will literally drop the burger and immediately wash my hands. I don't like that.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this now though. The dirtier the burger, the better it is.
No, it isn't. If it's messy, then it's not good enough.
No, if it's not messy, that's a sandwich. I want that burger dripping.
If it's messy, then it's literally, it just means that the burger is not good enough and it needs sauce to be able to drown out the flavor.
No, it's not even. There's no sauce on it. It's just fucking juicy as hell.
Okay, if the meat's juicy, that's a different story. If there's like a massive amount of ketchup sauce and whatever the fuck you want to put it, then yeah.
Yeah, a non-greasy or a non-messy burger isn't a burger. Exactly!
No, I agree with Oka here. If my burger messes with my hands, it pisses me off.
Literally!
That also sounds like a skill issue because I still somehow I keep everything clean, even with the most greasy ass burger. I actually stay clean because I like
Grease will get through a paper towel. Grease will get through a lot of like the little paper things that they put on the
foil.
Yeah, you're gonna grab foil out of where? Your butt cheeks? Like what do you want?
Maybe I will.
What the fuck? That's what you're keeping underneath your tail? Foil?
Anyway, let's
burger.
Get the time up.
I know. I was adjusting the volume because the volume was really high in the game audio, so I was like, oh, hello.
You know what? Can we just agree that burger is good in general?
Burger is good.
Burger is good.
Oka killed Civil War.
Oka killed Civil War.
Greasy burger over sandwiches.
You know what's the worst part about this entire argument?
What?
Sunchu would wholeheartedly agree with you. He would not. He would not be on my side, and that sucks. He'd be like, "Mom, but it's yummy."
But it's yummy burger.
But it's yummy
Don't
burger.
worry. Sunchu, I'll give you all the good food. I'll give you everything.
And that's why he goes to your side.
Yeah.
He can be bribed with food, and that's the problem with him. There. You know what's really funny? Sunchu currently is like on top of all of my plushies, like in a box outside of my room, and he's just guarding them with his body.
Oh my god, W.
He is so chunky.
And then my little fox always goes to you. He always runs. Every time there's you inside, he always goes to you, and I runs away from you.
Yeah, your
like,
fox
okay.
minion is because I'm mom. Of course. Alrighty, cracks knuckles. I figured out a good methodology to get it so that I could get milk duds to melt but not re-solidify it just enough to form warm popcorn balls around a milk dud. Ooh, which is?
Yeah,
okay. You gotta tell us the details.
Oh yeah, minimum eye level, no echo.
Yep,
Yeah.
minimum eye level. The cloud deck.
Meteor says I'm ready to explode. Nice.
Share us the sauce. Give us the secret recipe. That's what I'm saying. Where's the secret formula, Mr. Krabs?
Now you get to see my slutty ass self in my
Also,
portrait.
Meteor, where the fuck are you? Get in this VC. I know you're available. Get in here. The diamond weapon.
Cover that up, cat. I'm trying.
Mark 1 anti-icon machina or something like that. Target in sight. Pin it down with a slavo of missiles. Threat detected. Returning fire. Familiar male voice. Familiar. Damn. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Why is it a familiar male voice? Hi, it's me, by myself. Oh, never mind. It's so funny seeing everyone in the corner. So very funny seeing everyone in the...
Yeah, mine just straight up blue.
Oh, so that's your slutty outfit. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh shit, wait, hold on. Okay. I forgot I needed to actually see my abilities real quick for timers.
Oh, good thing I didn't put down my star. Oops.
Hey, Wondrous Tale. If you need anything about that, Thumbs up. Your Discord sucks right now. It's okay, Meteor. Thumbs up. I won't let you harm my sister. Oh. Ah. Okay, we'll find out what happens there. Oh, ow. Wait, that's not Ali. No, it can't be. So Alphonse is the one here? Time for my next trick. G Savior Mark II. Open containment field. Whee! Use the teleporter to move between decks. Hi.
What the?
So, who did that?
Must have been the scholar.
That's so funny. I'm gonna be real, that's very fucking funny.
Man.
Anyways, you're you're way well over there. What happened?
I wonder why.
Did I
I'll be
just
the lone samurai. Oh Jesus. Okay.
2 1 0 Bye, T. Hit me. Hit me. Me bringing it to you. Do it. Ah!
Blackest Knight available.
What the fuck does this do?
Oh, okay. You guys stay here.
Yeah, okay, see ya.
Yeah, okay, see ya. It's crazy. Accessing Sapphire weapon data. Opening chest armor. I won't let you down, Recon. Ah! Wait. Why are we having this?
Oh, go back.
Well. This was never going to be easy. Let's see what you make of
Oh my
this.
god, I'm in between these. I got hit by both. Fuck.
Purging armor. Oh, diamond weapon. I have to keep fighting until my dream, our dream, has been realized. The true face of the true face of the diamond weapon. What is this? Whee! Oh.
Oh,
no, we lost both our tanks. We lost both our tanks.
I'm gonna res Oka.
Well, there was 2 on me. I'm fairly certain I saw that.
I think we both res Oka. It's okay. I'm gonna hard res Meteor.
Just dumping all my mitts.
Woo. Gonna hard res Dancer.
Dude, that was so funny. I'm like, oh yay, we're flying! Oh wait, I'm falling in between everything. Ow! Ow!
I don't think I'm in the
Yeah,
right
why
spot.
are you upside down?
No.
Oh, I
I am
see.
in the right spot.
Yeah. They're good.
That's awkward.
I'm gonna go here. Very much.
I did not have full provoke on, apparently. Tasty Tink Buster. Outrage. Imagine it pushed me off.
That would be
I'd be like, what the fuck? Okay, okay, that's definitely gonna push me off. Ah, well, okay. I was as close to him as I could have
We
been.
love arm's length.
I was as close to him as I could have been. Axel, thank you.
Alright. Hitting Meteor.
Oh, it's on me. It's on me. Oh god.
Oh, fairly something here. I don't think we're good.
On me, it hurts.
You're fine.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Trying to take tank bus stuff.
Love you too.
Today we fight as one. He's all the family. That's totally a great situation. Oh, hi. Don't worry, Allie. I'll keep you safe. Yeah?
It's back. It's back.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The repairs to the Mark II should be airborne now. Bye. We'll do so it can enhance its ability, but only agility for only a short while. We'd best pin it down.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Oka. That's awkward.
I know.
I might
Right?
want to keep running.
So I had 3 Vaughn stacks on me.
Yeah, that might have been slightly my fault.
No, I didn't want to go towards you. I felt bad.
I'm trying to run away from you too.
I was like, oh hi.
Ooh, let me heal you real quick. I got this. I got it.
Me trying to put everything on. Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Let's see. How does this work?
hi, Meteor.
I love this trial.
I just walked
I
off.
love this trial so much.
Where you walked off?
I love
walked
this
off.
trial so much.
I'm like, guys, I
I
got this. Wait.
I got her. I got her. You got
Thank you, Axel. Yeah, Axel got it.
Oh, it's on me. Oh
Oh,
dear.
no, it's fine. I don't think that's killable.
Yeah, it's not killable. It's more so like.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, all right.
All right, so on minimum eye level, that's killable.
Go. What do you say?
Ken's back.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, I'll die if I'm on that. I'm gonna be real with you. 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Boom.
Big fat tacos.
I love seeing the scream from Meteor going, help!
I know, I didn't know.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're saving LB for healer, just in case.
Maybe smart.
Yo, are you having fun? Yeah! Oh. Oh. Hi.
No, that's perfect.
Bonk.
Nice. I took 0 damage.
Well, good for you, huh?
Yeah. I love being samurai.
Oh my god, not this shit again.
Oh fuck! That scared me. It was right next to me and I got scared.
Sorry, kinda.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, maybe the LB from healer would be a good idea. You're right. Maybe.
No, you guys are good. You guys can res.
You resed me on top of the teleport.
Oh, that's so funny.
Well, I'm here now.
So, do you know the teleport which side to be safe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on, teleport him.
I know, actually.
Oh. That poor.
Hello, I'll be your doctor today.
Thank you. I need to reprovoke.
Oh, sweet mama!
Ooh.
Looks at all of you guys. What happened?
The full time blast. Alright, I guess I'm soaking this. Nice. I love third eye.
Guys, we got this. 30% down, like, you know, nothing could possibly go wrong anymore.
Looks into the camera.
Axel, I'm lagging.
I'm lagging. Okay, we're good. We're not good. We're good.
Instantaneously. Oh. I just mistimed my entire mid. Okay.
By the way, thank you for choosing me for dance partner. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
well, I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, well,
That's still fine.
so that's the one time it didn't do it, so I used my... Okay.
Yeah, it's all the LD.
I thought it was gonna be 3 hits like the last time, where it killed me twice. Yeah, that one!
Oh, who the hell?
Whoever is melee, go LB. We're fine.
I got you. All right.
Yeah, we're probably fine.
Why did that only do 3%?
10.
Huh?
Why did that only do 3%?
Because it's a trial boss.
I don't believe you.
It's actually very hot. That's actually very high for a trial boss.
Oh, hello? Teleport? There we go. Anyways, this is where, you know, I would have loved my LB. Or LD.
Yeah.
I'll go the other one. I'll go the other one. Three, 2, 1.
Alright.
Bonk!
Oh my Jesus Christ. You scared me. Whoever rescued me, you scared. Buddy!
I don't know why the skull keeps rescuing you. That's crazy.
God. Alright.
No, go grab! Grab! Grabby claw! Get him! Oh. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Anyways, hi. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. G-pose of us watering Oka. I don't know that this is considered watering anymore.
This is not watering.
We don't even see Oka anymore. Oka's body's just gone.
We don't see her at all.
Oh, that's so funny. Hi, hold on. I'm gonna stream this to you guys. It's just one switch. It's like, damn, hard work done. One switch.
Alright, we're good.
Job done.
Love it.
This is disaster. You actually can't see me. Where am I? I'm trying to get one single image where I can see my face in this properly.
I don't think you can.
I really don't think I can. That's crazy. That's insane. It's just a mini game of where's Oka. Yeah, where's Oka, guys?
Yeah, where's Oka? This is Oka version of Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
Okay, wait, hold on. I got an idea. This might be a little stupid. No. It just looks like you're stepping on me, Meteor. Like if I in every direction I look here.
Oh my God, Meteor looks like he's just gonna whack your head with a with a brush.
He look like he's about to limit break on.
Yeah, no, he's about to do a hockey final on your head.
Might take a bit more work than that, but you could take 2 pictures and then add the one without effects over the transparent over the top one with listen, I could make it work. I choose the funnier option.
Bunny, you have water, right?
Oh yeah, you want me to water? Yeah, I got you.
There we go.
I'll take a screenshot of how stupid this is.
we're cleaning the paint off. There you go.
Yeah, this is us cleaning it off.
All clean now.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not it. Here it is. So funny. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, so getting out of it. You're so done! What is this?
All clean, all clean.
All clean. We're all looking up. All of us looking up is kind of crazy.
Loki is like, yeah, this is the life.
This is happening now.
Okay. This. I'm just gonna put this also in the fucking the 14 channel. Now I'm gonna do all my normal shtick. Oops.
I can res by slapping you with a brush till you wake up.
I mean,
Fuck.
the actual reality.
Guys, don't worry. She's just sleepy, guys. She's not dead. She's just sleepy. This is technically synchronized swimming. I mean, Bunny, you are the lifeguard, aren't you? So.
Yeah, I am the lifeguard. No running at the pool.
No running, or else you might fall off.
Oh shit! There he goes.
You know, I wanted to be surrounded by sparkles, but this is not the way I was expecting it to be.
Yeah, I haven't seen Oka move in a little bit. Can someone check her pulse?
No, it should be fine.
What the fuck? That's wild! Damn!
No, she'll be fine.
Guys, look at 14 Gen.
Okay, hold on.
It's not my image that I want to show off.
What the fuck? Yo, something happened to Oka.
I think Oka's good. Guys, I think Oka's fine.
You think Oka's fine? Nah,
I think
Oka's
she's fine. Yeah.
We gotta get her to the hospital like right now.
Nah, she'll be fine. She doesn't want to go to the hospital, especially in America.
Oh no, you're right. My bad. She's drowning.
She's drowning. Don't worry.
I'm a lifeguard, I promise you. I can tell if she's
Whenever
drowning.
someone dies, they get poofed up in the air. Do you just have a ragdoll black magic tee?
Wow, I can't fucking spell apparently. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, black magic.
Also, yes, stop, don't say it on stream. So this is technically synchronized swimming. But look, damn, the California drought it got me crazy.
Got you fucked up.
Got you fucked up.
I'm just gonna. I think it's funnier with this idea.
It's funny.
I think this boss is way funnier.
What the fuck?
Like, damn. Hold on.
Damn. They were just praying. Praying with water cans.
Bring Omka back.
Bring him, come back.
Grow her back, guys. We gotta grow her back.
Hold on. Wait. That
Wait,
should
does
be...
she still have the sprout icon?
Huh?
You still have the sprout icon, right?
Probably not because of the, whatever it's called. Oh, my God,
Because of her crafter mentor.
Oh, wow. Wait, you have that? That's crazy.
I am now a crafter mentor. Yes.
Oh my god, crafting mentor.
Meteor. Yeah. I have to train you to be a battle mentor now.
This feels like it's absurd. Because it is absurd.
Yeah, agreed.
This is concerning, to say the least. I will say that.
It is very concerning.
I will take that last photo.
At least
Slightly more
guys, at least she's not Stimpy anymore. We cleaned her off.
What
Yeah,
the
she's no longer stinky.
fuck?
She's no longer Stimpy.
Oh, de-stinkified. Oh, there she goes.
Oh yeah, serious G pose.
Me pointing at...
Yo!
Okay, I know it's not possible, but I really wish we could have it where all of us are jumping off of this, and it's like, we pose, right? And then I can G-pose in the middle of us falling. You know what I
The
mean?
midair.
The midair, yeah.
So
G
funny.
pose. Oh, that'll be so hilarious.
Dude, I know
Alright,
I
where do you
can't do
wanna
that.
stand?
Okay, what's the best? What's the best one? I kind of, low-key, I do want to...
Oh.
Yo!
I do want to have it where it's kind of like the Nier one where we're sitting on the edge. But since we're flying this way... with the robot here. This would be cute. So all of us sitting at the edge, quote unquote. That's gonna upskirt me. That's gonna upskirt me. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, T. Literally, T. Sit.
You could do that as well. Or with a mug. Or I could do pizza.
You look... Okay, can I just say, brother, why are you man-spreading like that? Ken, yeah. Look at look at the way you're sitting.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Dude, you're man-spreading for the camera.
Yeah, I know. I am.
It's the
And guess
slut outfit.
what?
It's exactly
Bunny-
the slut outfit.
Yeah, it's the slut outfit. Bunny wanted this outfit.
I did want the outfit.
Okay. We sit.
I could have.
Did he stutter?
Been regal.
No.
I could have been regal. I could have been a war general. Now I'm slut.
Okay. Let's see how far I can zoom out. So I have to reset the cinema. Oh, one second.
Look at the other one over there. It's red.
I know, it's red. Wow. We stick with blue because that's where we came from.
Yeah, we like blue.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
We're
no,
green after that.
no
Alright,
battle
yes.
effects, and then...
Me and the boys after committing war crimes.
Both characters only.
In the boys after we fucking kill somebody.
Me and the boys after we tried to kill somebody and it didn't work. Get that, remove that, and then do the distance, and then switch it here. Nope, it just won't work. Okay, interesting. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Can you not get the?
I can't get the smaller borders for this. It's okay.
Aw.
Let's see, does lighting work here? No, not like that, at least. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think this is funny. It's cute. Bonk.
Bonk.
All right, serious photo. Serious completion of the diamond trial. There we go. She hasn't seen what emote I did earlier, all according to what me looks. What did you do? What did you do? Oh. Pushes LadyOka off the edge.
Well, oh, there she goes.
There you go. There's your pushes me off the edge.
Can we report that for murder? Probably.
Oh.
Oh no.
She does nothing personnel, kitten.
What the fuck? Why are you guys throwing everyone off the edge?
Why'd you throw me off the? Oh, of course, you rescued me off the edge. Twice.
You think this is a hug? This is me strangling you.
This is me strangling.
Okay, for record, I killed you once.
Was it the first time? Did you actually pull Ken off?
No, that was the scholar.
Oh, that's funny.
So I got rescued to my death.
I did see that. I did see that.
God damn it.
No, the scholar's innocent. Don't blame them. It was me.
They were both you. Okay.
Wait, I didn't kill you for a second time though.
I did see the rescue live. Listen, it would be so funny. Oh my god. It would be really funny. I know there's a good reason why they don't allow it, but man, do I really wish rescue could be during off combat. Can you imagine all healer just spam rescuing, dragging people around?
Yeah.
That would be a nightmare.
It would be a nightmare, but listen, just limit it to party only.
Yeah, party only. I feel like that would be fine.
Oh, dude, the amount of trolling I could do to my friends. Oh, that's too much power.
Yeah, everyone would want to be a healer at that point.
That's what I'm saying. Make healer super fun.
Oh wait, hold on. I need. Where
This
is...
arena really is beautiful with the skyline and stuff.
Wait,
Am I not gonna do the same pose? There we go.
Wait, yeah, so I need to find you again because I gotta switch to my monk. We have the exact same monk.
Okay, can I? Hello? I don't want to make it so that I'm covering T doing this. And it looks like I'm falling off the edge, actually. It looks like me about to take one step off the edge.
Who's gonna stop you?
The two people next to you are not moving.
I'm just drinking. I'm drinking, apparently.
That's what I mean. Yeah, you were not stopping that.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Wait, Ken, who killed you? You got rescue killed once in this trial, right? Did you get rescue killed twice?
I might have just be over it. I might have thought it was twice because I got rescued twice.
It really looks
Oh
like
yeah,
multiple.
I definitely rescued you twice, but I did not want to kill you a second time.
Yeah, I got killed once. I was like, wow, damn, all right. and then you gave me a heart attack by rescuing me again. That's what it was. That's why I almost died twice. Because in real life I died.
Okay, I can't believe the Skull did that to you twice. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I like the team comp we had too.
Yeah, it was fun. No, that was fun as hell.
Me jumping off immediately, me getting thrown off immediately, me walking off immediately. Yeah, it was fun.
Hey, we didn't wipe.
True.
I'm more surprised that we didn't wipe with it being I'm more surprised we didn't wipe with it being the.
You mean like when we lost both our tanks at the same time?
Yep.
I think it happened like twice.
3 times actually, I'm fairly certain.
Aggro to both me and and Monk to the face. That was fun. Yeah.
Watching Scarlet take the tank buster is so funny.
Yeah, and I took the tank buster and I just died from it.
Yeah, you did too, and also the monk.
We were just like, oh well,
Oops.
guess it's time to die.
Sharing tank busters is indeed mitigation if you think about it. I polluted. No, you're all good.
But no, you're fine. It's your first time, man.
No real blame. No real blame.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, for first time, it was actually much more clean attempt, to be honest.
Yeah, true, actually.
Oh.
We're just a bunch of sillies. It's all good. It is
too bad it wasn't.
okay.
Too bad it wasn't PP enabled take buster. Those are oh my god, yes.
Those are so much fun.
No, those are so
I'm
fun,
imploded.
like...
I am imploded. Alrighty. Alrighty. Before this entire thing goes down and dusted, thank you. This is probably the funnest way to end everything. Is just literally jumping off the duty. That's very silly. All right. Because I know for a fact that there's going to be 1,000,000,001 cutscenes right after this section. If you guys want to head on off, then I appreciate you. Thank you for joining me for the trial. I'm sorry I was late to it. What's it called? Oh my... Bonnie, you scared the shit out of me when you did that earlier, like 2 days ago. You literally don't immediately disappear. I'm like, what?
I was a ghost. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning too.
It was. That's the funniest thing. Yeah. So my implication of saying this is, hey, please make sure you leave the party immediately as soon as you exit, because I am gonna hear 1,000,001 like dinks of party left, party left, party left.
Love Yoka.
Love you, mama.
Bye. Have fun with cutscene.
Thank you. Time to end Sorrows of Warlit. Bye bye, T. Bye bye. All right. I'm hoping everyone had left. I won't be able to tell until I actually get through it. So I'm up. Oh wow, we ended just to come back here. Okay, interesting. Gaius. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Right? In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Alright. I'm turning PGM 100. Of all the times for it to be... for a cutscene to happen, I wish that this was voice acted. Ali! Oh, her eyes. Kerplunk. Checking her pulse. She's fine. Oh god. To be able to at least save one of his children. He's happy. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Ah, he heard him. Or he saw. And I recognize it too. Alright. I felt the presence. I know who's here. Pick up. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. Oh, God. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. It is. It's Mr. Motherfucking Ugly. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from a coward who sacrifices his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Huh? I'm not laughing. I'm not doing the maniacal laugh. Why? He's right in front of you. What? Was it like you needed 2 pilots for this? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data were either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Vanels Van Varro could conceive such a marvel. Oh my god. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Huh? Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you! I don't need bullets. Just one. That's crazy! That's aura right there. Huh? Wait, I don't know this data. Limit break. He's so fucking weak. Terminus Eos Croquea Morris. I don't know if I said that right. He's so fucking weak. He has to look at a fucking paper. But this wasn't in my data! He's so pitiful. God. Kill him! Kill him! remorse. No mercy. Stab him. He's so dumb, can't improvise. Literally, he has no skill of his own. He needs data to fucking fight. That's so... Dude. Wild. Literally just an iPad kid. Actually an active iPad kid. The machine? It's still whirling. Reactivating synthetic aurosite system. Overmind Alphonse. Hey, Alphonse, do you want to get your revenge? He's right there. Stab him. Crush him. Crush him. Crush him. Don't save him. Crush him. You get your revenge. No! Yeah, no. Bye. Bye. Attack on Titan. Squeeze him to death. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Yeah, no, bye. Suffer. Bye. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! What? You! Stop this at once. Please. Oh! Please let me go. Albert. No, that's crazy. Literally, still to this point, he can't even beg for his own life correctly. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? All of them. I do not deny the blood spilt at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop! I beg you! Wow! You can't do this to me. I'm Valent Van Varo, better than Gaius, better than all of them! It can't end this way! Oh my fucking god, the pop! Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh no! That's wild! I did not want to hear that pop. I mean, good! That means there's no there's nothing. Nothing left. That's wild! We got popcorn now? I can't believe Oka predicted... No. I didn't predict it. I manifested it. I needed it to happen. Alphonse? Oh, it's raining. Oh. No voice acting, but they do the sound effects, Justice. Mm-hmm. Alphonse. Please. Please get a goodbye. Alphonse, my son. I have failed you. This is so beautiful. God, I want to cry so badly. This visual is so stunning, you can make it into a wallpaper and sob to it all day. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandria, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Oh! 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 Oh, it's so pretty. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. Oh, fuck, dude. I understand. The pixels is crazy. Oh. Oh! Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Oh no! Oh. Ow. Oh, I know it had to happen, but fuck, man. Damn, that hurt. Oh, I'm a sucker for, like, tragedies like that. Oh, it hurts. Ow. Ugh. The fight begins. Damn, I wonder what's taking him so long. My eye. Hold on. My eyelash got in my eye. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens, Van, and Varro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Whirled revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffer considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. Oh, my nose is stuffed. And even the Empire gone. For people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by the decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. The people I loved are also gone forever. And I will think of them forevermore. And I love you shall find. And I love you. And I love you shall find orchestra roll. Forever at your side. The recent events in Whirled have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. She's even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. Or we've even called in Sid. I was like, she would not call in Sid. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there is one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you can go and see her. Right. Damn. Baby gore baby. Hello. Oh my god. Wait, I can't see because it's too dark. Is the writing legible? No, it doesn't look like it's legible. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Ala-Megan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of their sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be the good time to return to Severa. Goodness grief. We're gonna walk away? Yeah. Let her have her prayers. Interesting. It's good that we did do that. It does feel a little hectic since we are doing this in the middle of this section. Kind of, I feel like that could have probably been placed better, like, after this entire section. Like, this entire situation. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received a word that Gaius will be here soon. Alright. We wait for Gaius. Hold on. Not to interrupt the jubilations when I finish by random projects to justify pet to melting projects together for the week. I have one of each level 100 and level 2. Oh my god. I'm getting like 5 different messages. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Hold on. I wish to see for Allie. Would you send for her? Hey, can you check on the girl? Oh. So the purple in her eyes are gone now. Allie. She's almost like she's tempered. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The surgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. Oh, poor girl. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intent of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic aurosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. And this is where we find out. Allie. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolutely I cannot talk. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corruption are are beyond counting. I had to check for a second to make sure my recording was still up. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice, that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali, there was everything to win the freedom of Werlet. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. Arduous. Okay, thank you. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I do can bring back the ones I lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change. It's just as well we inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. Of course. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Forgiveness. Can you imagine? Forgiveness. That's very sweet. For all my life, I've been searching for a place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notion of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am, and even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone who they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlet, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances... Hold on, I'm trying to get Ali in the image. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Vald, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. The kids. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. The thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balsar, and like Valens van Varro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I would have a story to tell. They're traumatized, yeah. Nod. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. Oh, 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my brother was telling me he was off. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the surgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. Of course. Come on, kids. All right. Oh, and there's more kids. Bring all the kids together. All the different kids, God, that they had. Ugh. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that the true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary or adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. This is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. Of course. It seems I will have to summon all of the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Worlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamigan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Pretoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Of course. Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next time we meet. Alright, bye. And we're back here. All the way here. Hi, Resistance Officer. Welcome back, lady. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me about this diamond weapon? So this is what happened. It's a tragedy in itself, but it's there. By Roger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Worlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creatures birthed by the weapons project. I shall add your account to the official record. Finally, on behalf of the Alamigan resistance, and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Of course. Bum, 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 bum. It's done. And then, I swear to God, if it says meanwhile in this location, I swear. Okay, I was about to like throw my fist up in the air if it's like, meanwhile, here's the more bad guys happening. Please let this be voiced. It deserves to be voiced. Please let this be voiced. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Huh? Huh? The same sparkles like in the diamond weapon. Oh. Are you alright? The siblings. Oh, is this when they first met him? Oh. What? Huh? They were girlfriends. Oh. And it's all the memories of their loved ones. Oh, the kids. He raised good kids. Their training, them growing up. Oh, hey! Hey! It's not Clay Doll. Is this just before the ARR fight? Ah. Oh. Oh, wow. It's all of Alphonse's memories, really. Or like the kids' memories. That's... Projects from within the synthetic orosite. Come on, let's take it. These are his memories. Their memories. Oh? Stop! No, we're not doing this! Ah! I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Ow. 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 I just stopped crying! I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Oh, stop! I just stopped crying! That's good. God damn it. Finn! Aw! Mass destruction of weapons. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. That was so sweet. That was really good. I adored this segment. Even if the trials were kind of like they're good in their own ways, in their own rights. Like, being able to experience this story was so well needed, not only for Gaia's story, but just in general. God, it's such a sorrowful, like, story. And then I can look at all of them. That's crazy. She has yet to recover from the trauma she suffered that day. She is currently undergoing treatment in Turncliffe at the orders of Gaia. She has been awarded the Medal of Independence by the government of Werlet. Age at the time of incidents described, 16 years old. Alphonse. The most senior, he took as the role as the older brother. His only known blood relative is his younger sister. Zed fused with the core. The process was irreversible. He is considered to have been perished. Estimated age at time of death, 21. Ugh. Optional content, by the way. Maybe sooner or later Shadowbringer will be in free trial and everyone can experience this. That's very... Yeah, optional content, by the way. Trauma. Optional content, by the way. Traumas. Multiple versions of trauma. That's so sweet. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, tears in my eyes. Now, I don't know if this is going to show up. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to see if it will. Puts my hand up. Let's see for a second if this is gonna work. I don't think so. Or at least definitely not before maybe I like force close this game. Where are they? There they are. It would be lovely to share a cake like this with everyone. I'll see to procuring some baking equipment. This is so cute. I'm glad that I'm glad. Although this, I'm gonna be real with you. This is low-key a little concerning that you're just out in the open like this, especially in Gridania. I'm gonna be real. I feel like someone's gonna attempt to shoot you. But, you know what? Fair enough. I'm glad that they're enjoying the cake. I'm glad that they're here. Man, I'm gonna cry again. They look so happy. They look so happy. She looks so cute. She looks so cute. Hold on, I got a match. Look, listen. I'll be a big sister to you. I give you head pat. She's so cute. She's so cute. Why am I taller than her? She's so cute. She's probably the shortest, like, height for Aura, now that I think about it. This is so cute. A Gridanian soldier seeing Gaius. Is that Gaius Van Balta? No, literally. She looks so cozy. That's what the mask is for. And then we got these two. Can I tempt you with another? Oh, you do spoil me. So cute. Guys, I'm just saying, everyone's been saying this. This cake eating, like, emote is gonna be the next, is gonna be for the next Valentine's Day. For sure, it's gonna be the next Valentine's Day. Like, emote, or, like, reward. There's, like, no way it isn't. But also, at the same time, it feels like it doesn't make sense. If they already have the emote now, they should just ship it off. They should have shipped it off with this, like, event. But, you know what it is. Now we got two elves. So cute. Oh, hello. I thought this was... Why is this not solid? If it's to prevent people from jumping on it, they could have just made the entire thing, like, blockable, but what? Why is this solid? Why is this not solid? What? The cake is hollow. We've seen how much damage the emotes can do if they're not checked. I guess Oka's a surprise. Surprise! Surprise! Also, my daughters, I love they're going on a date. I love that they're going on a date. this is so good. This is so good. What is it? This is so good. I could cry. Well, if you cry, I'm gonna... What was it? She was like, I'm gonna wolf down your tears. Like, what the fuck? Let my daughters... Why are they here instead of being, like... The Asm Steppy? I don't know, but honestly, valid. Did Saru change her hairstyle? She changed her hairstyle specifically for this event. Is wild. It's so cute. I love Saru and Serena so much, dude. And they were roommates. Also, great taste. Having the chocolate cake, yeah, you're so real for that. Dude, Square really is implying these two are like, they really are roommates. They are. By the way, can I just emphasize real quick? Why? There's so many auras and elves here. Yeah. I heard that these two were the original Valentine's Day NPCs, which is cute. Okay, so why do we... So let me... It's so good I could cry. Then I'll wipe your tears. You needn't wolf it down so. That... Okay, you tell me that they're not together. What? I'm sorry. This is wild. Also, can I just emphasize real quick? Double aura girlies. Double elf pair. Double elf pair. Aura daughter. It would be great, lovely to share it. Like, hello? Poor Magnus? Literally poor Magnus. Every single woman would rather be gay than be with him. Except me. Magnus, I am your light. Let me be your light. Anyways, Valentine's Day, Valentine event really is just Oka's seasonal event. I mean, look at it. Everyone's so happy and cheerful. Now, this is an intriguing recipe. You know, okay, you know... Fuck. You know what I will say? I fully... Oh, yeah, and also, by the way, sorry, emphasizing real quick. Elf. And, where's the other elf? Elf and... Actually, you're not an elf. You're a human. Never mind. Forgot about that. Anyways, so what I was going to say is, you know what's kind of interesting, though? You would think that with the cooking... this event should have been in Limsa. Because culinarian group, right? But I understand why it's Gridania. You would think it. You would think it, right? Also, look at the chocobo! The chocobo's so cute! I should take a slice for Kukaku. That's so cute. And the baby girl. I understand this need for kick on a deep and spiritual level. That's me. That's me for real, for real. We can still be friends, can't we? That's what? Oh, we're witnessing a rejection. We're witnessing a rejection. I'm sorry. I'll leave you guys alone. Gridania does get the spooky and the lovey-dovey events. Break up Lamau. Break up oopsies. Very silly. Alright, my lovelies. With that in mind, I'm gonna get out of this goddamn lag fest. All these same race couples. Crazy. Now, can't have Valentine's out of Gridania. It's too well ingrained now. Well, I get that. I think it was very funny that it's, what's it called? I think it was just very funny that it was in Gridania compared to it being in, like, Limsa. You know what I mean? Just wipe just wipe your bro's tears. No homo. Crazy. That's just pure Riz. I'm sorry, that would work on me. Literally. Gridania gets the spooky and lovey-dovey event. Also, doesn't Gridania also get, like... Gridania also gets something else, doesn't it? I don't remember. Both sides of the lesbian coin. Limsa already has too many events. I know Limsa has too many events! Don't get me wrong! I know Limsa has too many events. I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just saying. Nod. Anyways, my lovelies, I will call it here. And we will finish... MSQ 5.55 tomorrow, and we'll also do week 2 of the Nier event stuff as well. So this is where I will call it. I am gonna go find who we are gonna raid off to. But thank you so much, and we will finish 5.55, and we are going to end post Shadowbringers tomorrow. We officially end post Shadowbringers tomorrow. That is, to me, that's astonishing that we finally got to this point where we can finish it, and with good timing too. Quite a bit of time for that for us, you know. Sorry, I'm like, I have so many freaking people I follow. I'm looking to see who to raid. Let's see. I see 1 cutie patootie. I see 2 cutie patooties. I see so many cutie patooties right now. And I'm trying to see. Okay. I got 3 cutie patooties. Okay, chat. I have a question for you. Would you like to go see someone who's currently playing Stardew Valley for not the first time, but this is this day 2 of their Stardew Valley run? Would you like to go see someone who's currently playing Pokemon Emerald? What's it called? They're currently playing Pokemon Emerald right now. Or would you like to go see someone who's doing a current follow-a-thon, and they are currently playing Resident Evil 2 right now? And they need 4 followers, actually, for their follower-a-thon. They're doing a subathon and a follower-a-thon. That's interesting. I have 3 cutie patooties. Me puts my hands up, juggling. We gotta support the follower-a-thon. Ooh. Good night, good night, good night. Yes. Gotta support the follower-a-thon. Bet. Alright, Resident Evil 2 it is. I'm not gonna be able to watch this for too much time because because fear, but they are friend. So we're gonna go give our love over to Hero. Hero is an absolute sweetheart. We love them and appreciate them in this household. They're an absolute wonderful, wonderful sweetheart. I do love them and adore them immensely. Go give them some kindness, some appreciation. If you guys are able to give a follow, it would be appreciated. They are 4 followers away from their follower goal right now, which is 400 followers. And I believe they might be 3 subs. I think they're 3 subs from... There are 3 subs on their sub goal. I don't know if that's their sub goal or if it's their like a list for how many goals they're achieving. I'm not too sure, but they're missing 3 more. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I'm so sorry about the breaks that I had to take to talk to my brother because my brother was yapping to me. But I appreciate you so much. Mwah! Thank you. And we will finish post Shadowbringers tomorrow. And we are going to watch the Endwalker trailer for the very first time tomorrow. So if you want to catch me watching it for the first time, make sure you check that out, okay? I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for spending time with me. And I will talk to you guys later. Bye-bye!